Schmunky Schmunk 64.
Cat. Cat. Look it. There's a cat. Morning.
Stonky 4.
Bob, thank you for 2 iterations of 5 bits. I appreciate it. Good old schmonky schmong schmitchy schmore. Oh, baby. Anyway, hi! I'm back in 4x3. I missed this resolution. It has significantly less black bars around it. Because apparently, modifying the Project 64 source code to just trim the black bars a little bit is incredibly hard because the stable version is compiled with a non-existent compiler for Windows XP, and the modern version, and the nightly build, just fucking crashes currently. So fuck me, I guess. Today, my cat is sneezing on my hand. You jerk. Which acting weird? I don't know. Define weird. So I haven't had any time to watch anything today. Cat is sniffing Mike, by the way. Your noise, it's cat sniffing Mike. Anyway, this is a seed from UMed. Nothing loading, can't redeem funny haha points. I have no idea. Well, I assume Ultramaract is redeeming the siren. Means the funny haha points. So it might just be you. Anyway, this is UMed seed, which has the weird settings of 2 starting moves and 4 starting keys. I have a feeling there also might be hard mode things, because I probably didn't ban those. I'm probably not still in the restrictions. And, also, much more importantly, I don't think they're in the spoiler log yet. So I can't tell until I click the button. Like that one. Ah, that's what you called it, race seed. I see. I was curious why the seed was called race seed. And I'm like, this doesn't look like season 2. This just looks like my normal stuff. Why is it called race seed? It's because I start in car race. Is Lanky's car slower or something? Oh, it must be, because he's dragging his hands on the ground. It's causing additional friction. I win. Alright, I won this GB, though. Very funny. Especially since I can't get out of here. Thanks. Alright, factory's a 1. Interestingly. And there are 0 doors in lobby. Oh, it's a full shuffle. That's a full shuffle. Oh no. Alright, what lobby am I in? 5. Well, it's a little disappointing. Because despite all of the starting keys I have, none of them are 5 or 6. Or none of them are 5, so I can't access lobby 6 or 7. Or 2. I'm missing a lot of keys. And also, my warps are fucked. Oh, this is how we're starting today. Thanks. But at least we're blessed with the first 4 notes of Megalovania picking up banana coins. Which are somehow still not loud enough. You know, I've cranked both velocity and volume. Funny video game. Morning. Welcome to another seed of Humid giving me a very funny starting location, quote unquote. And also, like, the weirdest set of starting keys I've seen in a very long time. This is a Humid seed. I don't know if it's the Humid seed, if he's been hyping it up behind my back. Like, oh yeah, wait till Jacob gets a load of this. But he is currently 2 for 2 with very annoying starting locations. Yeah, it's Humid seed, and therefore it's by default. Pretty evil. Mostly, I'm disturbed by the warps just being shit. Like, the warps between lobbies 2 and 3 being connected to each other, that's really going to be annoying. My warp to start being lobby 5 sucks ass. Only having lobbies 2 and 1, 3, and 5. My only real ones also kind of suck. And most importantly, is that I have no fast gongs. Where does this warp take me? Cross elimination. Oh, right there. Yeah, extremely weird starting keys. Yeah, 4. I don't get it either. 2 starting moves and 4 starting keys. That. I walk in here. This is a castle. Do I get any hint? Ooh, a hint. Japes DK Metal. Glad to be getting a hint. Factory had none. 10. That. I might want to actually PQ. I haven't found any key. It's gonna be somewhere stupid. One. I get 1 key. Or 1 hint. Thanks. Actually, hold on. Did I see first is flat? No, I didn't. Okay. Heck, this might be faster. Probably not. Because all the warps are laid out. It probably is kind of slower. But it's better than running around and climbing crap, in my opinion. I guess on top of L2 dirt. Or top of L2 dirt. Probably should keep that in mind. And Forest is on Factory. And I get no hints. Why? Where are my hints? What did you do to my hints? Yeah, I saw the LZR spreadsheet that was posted last night. It looks pretty good. Almost would make me consider doing it. Almost. The answer is still no. But yeah, that spreadsheet looks like assuming it works like I think it does. Looks pretty good. And yeah, and help keep track of a lot of things by just having the drop downs. We're getting closer, but not close enough. Not enough for me to lift the restriction. Right, can't actually make that jump with Chunky. Why did I think I could make that jump with Chunky? Actually, that's 2 Isles Fairies that are not important. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 100% the solution is just go to factory. Another fairy. Alright, 3 or 4 Isles Fairies are dead as hell. That's pretty good. Lizard is on Diddy. That tripped me up. Seeing DK, Lizard, and then Tiny. I'm like, what? That's not Lizard. Oh, but it is. What's great about this spawn location is I don't even get access to factory. I have to walk all the way back out and back in because this is stuck. Very funny. Alright, more useless fairies, please. Fuck off. Back start. Pains. Plus. And there's also a factory start dirt. Back. Start dirt. I don't like that there's 2 Koshas there. Is that the only enemy in the enemy pool? I have a funny feeling that's the only enemy in the enemy pool. I can tell you why. And another fairy that's not useful. Clicking buttons on GST. That's good volume, actually. Okay, for some reason I thought the rod wasn't moving. I'm like, oh, we're doing that scene. No, there's a crap one. There are some enemies. There are some things I can destroy with a punch. Right, I don't have blue slam, so I can't check all the way up there. But all the way up there does contain a lot of chunky CBs, which I'm going to need, because CBs are 50 for a medal. Right. Right. SSR to key 1. Morning, Florgra. Welcome to the strangest set of starting moves I've seen in a very long time. Mostly my keys. And also the rare coin. Sure. Are they random? No, that's a box, streamer. Speaking of box, this is a check. We are on 2-1. Despite the lack of widescreen, it leads you to believe. Oh, I'm not used to clicking these. Oh, I'm not used to Lizard be on Diddy. Hate I don't have to come to a complete standstill if I want a chimpy charge. Where's things gonna get funny? Like, I don't know, getting a single fucking move. Eight mini, that's red. I take back what I said. Castle Surroundings has 1. Castle was a 10. Which means I have to do a metric shit ton of just miscellaneous GP collecting to get anywhere. Morning Grudge Max. How are y'all doing? Ooh, there's a chunky move in there. Finally. Some good arena meat. This is the only heavy enemy in my rando pool for today, isn't it? I'm doing alright. Nothing crazy. Although, I do have the nagging feeling of wishing I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 right about now, but that's neither here nor there. And then also just a little peeve because I haven't solved that random crash that Aaron was dealing with yesterday after leaving Gossip Zone trackers running connected to PJ64 with like 12.5 oscillating Gossip Zones for 12 hours straight sitting in the Troffenscoff room. I didn't get a random crash. I love random. That's good. I don't know what caused it. That costs $12. What was the other move? DK with a metal. No BG3 stream on Wednesday. And because of BG3, there's not gonna be a DK stream on Monday, because I'll get back to that thought. Connor, with 48 Raiders, hello gamers. Welcome to the start of a very weird stream. Hope y'all are doing well. But yeah, broken Twitch. Funny service. At some point it will recover. DK can find Diddy and Jabes. Hello. I mean, I see the thing, and people are arriving, so I assume it's partially working. But thank you, Connor. How was y'all's stream, excluding the part where Twitch has been broken? That part definitely still sucks. This GB jingle, I have no idea. Alright, that is both Nintendo and Rarebird Coin extremely early, which means I'm probably not going to need it for Helm, because that would be too easy. I get $1 more so I can buy that chunky move, though. Want that one. Love the rando feature where you will pick up an item from, like, a box or a dirt patch, and then, like, 5 R&D foolish. Oh, blast. You pick up an item, and then, like, 5 sound effects go off in sequence. Just for some reason. Actually, hold on. I kinda want that money. Low-key, I want the money. Is it not Disney Aladdin? It might be, actually. Alright. What is this horrible minigame that Yumet has given me? Oh, easy. Thank you. Alright, I can work with this. Good start. knowing Humid, I was expecting to have to do like a teetering turtle trouble. Yeah, but it's Humid. He rarely ever lets me auto-complete my bonus barrels. It's usually a big fat nothing. Ba-dum. Alright, any more CBs? No. Not here, at least. Can't do anything with counting games. That allows Donkey Kong. That sound effect. I'll release it soon, I promise. Oh yeah, for those raiders who are just joining me, you see that? That funny little arch with the R on it? That's my starting area. My starting spawn position. It is just as annoying as you think it is. Alright, R&D. One of my last hints. Oh, Chunky! In factory. Chunky finding factory. Alright, cool. Well, it's not a hit detection, man, because R&D's foolish. Everything else I can't do. Unless I'm about to get punched from that cranky shop, and then I can at least do Dark Room. No, I can't see, I mean, I can do Dark Room out of logic. I can't do Dark Room itself, because I still need to slam. So I'm fucked on that one either which way. This took me back to start. Thank you? Yeah, he's laughing too much at my misery already. Right, now we go get this chunky. That, like, $12. I also have no idea where the other warp that led to that shop is, so this is probably faster regardless. Where did this send me to? The other shop. Alright, that would have made a much faster trip. I have no idea. I had 11 walking out of that room. Anyway, what I got? Pineapple. Cranky, Chunky. That's fine. Pineapple Cage, I don't think had anything in it. I'm pretty sure I looked at the Pineapple Cage. I should have. But it also doesn't make me more inclined to climb Broad. I mean, I still kind of have to. It's either that or go to Forest, which has... I was gonna say nothing hinted, but that doesn't really say anything, because all my hint doors are in level and in horrible, horrible places. Which is why I'm climbing Prod again, because it probably has my last door. I'd like a bit more guidance. Before I get Tiny Kong about 4 hours from now. I will last location the shit out of this blue slam. Really wish that prod R&D hint, or that prod R&D, that prod, the R&D foolish hint was a prod foolish. The extra money with Blanky, I don't really need now. Mobile is working again. Nice. Oh, is it just mobile that's eating shit and desktop's working fine? Or are both of them equally dying a horrible, horrible death? I also want to peek this. Print. Mobile only shake. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't even see any more hint doors up here. The whole reason I walked all the way up here. Indies won't plan to start working? Nah, as far as I'm aware, no. Nothing. There has been no Plando progress updates. It is the Plando UI is still very much as is just UI. Nothing is hooked up to it. And I have no idea what the ETA on that being finished is. Or not even finished, more at least something hooked up. Right, that's a tag barrel is. I think the most annoying part right now is that I need to actually search every nook and cranny, because I feel like it's been like 4 or 5 months since I've last played a seed where doors are in truly random positions. And I actually need to pay attention to them. Like, you know, have the game be playable. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Because I was distracted by my starting location. 1 in Japes. 1 in Castle. 2 crowns already pre-done. Factory, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't see it. Aztec, makes sense, because I haven't seen it. 1 boss door. Factory, yeah, because I never saw a boss door. Okay. And then no fairies on it. Alright, cool. Believe this was Trough and Scoffs enabled. Yeah. I hate this trick. Gee, alright. Don't need that. Thankfully. What I need is 4 more GB so I can do castle surroundings. And get key 1. Probably. That's probably the intended progression. Although I can't really tell. It's the only thing I have to work off of because it's the only hint I've gotten. It's actually like a path to something. I know Japes DK Metal is Woth, but where's Japes and where's DK? Fuck if I know. I'm not gonna try to peek at that fairy. That's just... It's at such a horrible angle to look up at it at that I just don't think it's worth it. Glaudin Benet. No, thank you. That is not helpful. Oh, hello. I feel like I haven't seen this in a while. Ever. Alright, I'm giving these each one... Every arena gets 1 try with this enemy pool of, just Koshas. At least I don't have any cops. Yet. Got that going for me. And here... I have found 1 potion in... well, I've obtained 1 potion. In Cranky Chunky in Factory. Where's that balloon? I saw it. And then I've seen a red potion in Arcade Mini Monkey, and then a colorless potion on a fairy at the start of Frantic Factory. But in terms of obtainables, I've only gotten a shop purchase, which was Pineapple Launcher, which is good. Pineapple is a gun, and having a gun early is actually kind of sort of really good. Rafters Crate. That's what they'll be called. Well, I can go get another colorless potion now with the front of factory. If I feel like doing any of that. Shared metal. Door. Thank you. I want more hints. Bean. Bean levers. I have great news. Incredible news. We're doing it. We're doing it at least once today. That is HEB. But where am I going? Where was I going? Part of me wants to go all the way back to the forest and get that colorless slam or that colorless potion. Surely it couldn't be that useful right now, right? Streamer, what if it's Shockwave? What if it is Shockwave, Streamer? That could be pretty universally useful. Is this really linking? Fuck off. That. Thanks. So glad that was barely in render distance. Barely tell it was fake. Gent first try. Good lord. First try, and you get a tiny factory car race start. After your previous one, where you got a tiny Aztec Beetle race starting position. Funny video games these are. Am I sure? I don't know. I keep getting told that Plando isn't real. But I don't know. I keep having very peculiarly funny seeds. Okay, that is 3 loads of nothing. That's not a very good way of keeping that. My opinion. But it is a way to keep that. Beat a race with Gent after 30. Damn. Now I gotta go down and kill this guy. This silly levitating bastard. Oh, that one's going in my notes as silly levitating bastard. I will be taking no criticism, no critique on that name. At least we got more moves. Can't do anything with them. Tiny is Lock Blind Blue Slam at the very least. But it's a move. It's an investment. I could eventually use that and go to the Beanstalk area. Which means I'm required to get it. That and the pineapple are required. At the very least. At the very least, they are our first 2 over 3 items are required, Woloth. Don't know about Fairy Camera yet. That one grieved me with an ice trap on the first go, so I'm led to believe it's shit. For every other instance. That's just what makes sense. Once a shitter, always a shitter. Or at least there are bees. At least there's one flying enemy. And it's not just more koshas. Dropping down like military air support. Lanky balloons. Surprised I haven't seen any dirt here in factory. I've seen one in factory. Haven't seen any dirt in forest yet. You would think I'd find at least one by now. Alright, that was on me. I just didn't jump. Not even a case of like, oh, my input just got dropped. That's my brain turned off. I forgot that there was a thing or a hole, and I just never jumped. I was never going to survive that. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more hint doors. Surely I'm not gonna approach the top of this mushroom and then there's just 4 in a circle. Like on all 4 quadrants. There's just a different hint door. Oh no, you know, they're gonna be all in Beanstalk area, locked behind Tiny, locked behind Blue Slam, and then probably a Primate Puncher too. Maybe we're gonna do this right now. Probably a hint door location. There's definitely like a splat in here, probably. Or at least a location for one. Whether or not there is one, unclear. Yes. Spoiler log does contain hint door locations. Can you buzz off? I'm working here. Thanks. I didn't even mean to make a pun there. I just wanted it to go away. Alright, nothing on that. This has been a very slow start. Can't even get... Well, I mean, I was gonna say I can't even get 10 GBs to enter Castle, Castle. And then I remembered I just got Fairy Camera, and there's at least 3 banana-carrying fairies and isles I could use. I could also... I can also turn at night, go back to Mills, and get the melon crate behind Thornvine Barn. Thornvine Barn. Which I can also check for hint door locations. That would also be kinda sorta worth. I don't think this is the time of day for this music, but sure, why not? What's up? Nothing much. Just doing some beer seeds, hoping GST crashes so I can find out why it crashes randomly. That's been haunting me for the past 2 days. Or no, actually not 2 days. It feels like it's been 2 days. It's only been 1 so far. If I haven't found the solution, it will haunt me for 2 days.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't know why it crashes. It just happens randomly. And the error code isn't even helpful. Oh, there, look, saxophone. Another required crate. Yeah, I am hoping for a crash so I can use the debugger and figure out why it's doing it. Because the last time it crashed, last week, I looked it up and it was a result of me trying to free up memory for something that was not filled. And instead of C# being like, oh, that's fine. I mean, we all make mistakes. You know, there's nothing to clean up. It throws a tantrum and crashes. Thanks, C#. But I made sure that every time I call a memory clearing function, it only will trigger if the thing it's trying to clear isn't empty. So I don't know what is causing it. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I definitely needed that. Oh, I would definitely say that I needed that. Oh, was there anything else? No, not really. There's actually not much else. Great. Well, go look at lobby 4. It's probably gonna have a requirement of like 29 GBs, but we can look at it. We can say, damn, that sure is a number. And also get like an extra GB or something. Blueprint. Now that's a or something. Alright, Japes, we know, has Diddy behind DK. No idea where DK is. And this isn't that level. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be a high requirement. Not going into it for... Alright, I said 29. 26? Close enough. Honestly? Sure. 26. I wrote down 29. Blueprint. Is there a funny dirt patch? Yes! That is a funny Caves Lobby dirt patch. Let me see if I can get a better angle to illustrate. Yeah. It's there. Evil location. Where did I find more Isles Fairies? Training grounds? There's one in training grounds, one I think in the Snides room. Even if I didn't, I can cash in these two, and then I can get to Castle, and then I can get Key 1, hopefully, from Castle surroundings. Yeah, I know. Say it ain't so. It's there. Constantly. I got 2 hits in the forest. I hate this is the fastest way. It's on top of the lava. You need Strong Kong to get to it, logically. I checked behind here, right? No. I didn't. I was probably more preoccupied with checking everything else in Isles. I didn't even think to look here. Alright. You better not be important. You better just be a GB. Thank you! Alright. This is either... I mean, it's gonna be the fairy anyway, right? Yeah. Unless it's fake still. In which case... Fuck. I'm gonna hold off on turning in these blueprints, because I'm probably going to have to do them again anyway. And I'd rather do them in one larger dump, rather than a series of smaller ones. Alright, 40... Wow, this does not felt like 41 minutes. 41 minutes later. We have 10 GBs and are about to enter... or deal with our first, half hint. Hello, Castle Lobby Dirt. I didn't see you the first time. I just wanted the fairy in the hole. That's another fake one. How does this keep happening? Like, half of the fairies have been just fake. Long-standing trust issues. Okay. Surroundings is path to key 1. And even if I didn't have unactivated warps, I'm going to climb the entirety of Normal Castle. Galleon Caverns is to 5. I really hope that's on Lobby 2, or else we're going to have a problem. It has to be. Yeah, Galleon's on Lobby 2. Yeah, Galleon's on Lobby 2. Japes and Aztec are 6 and 7. Galleon Caverns, there's a 90% chance that is punch locked. Could be like a splatting cannon game room, but that's extremely high chance that that's going to be punch locked on either the chest, like a splat in the chest, or the fairy in a different chest. Or maybe on the arena behind the punch wall. There's a lot of punchable locations. Igloo to 8. Yeah, we heard earlier that Chunky 5DI was Woth. So that lines up with that. All is right in the world so far. Surprisingly, no splat back here. Hopefully that is the case. No, actually, I do want to be on this level for the potential hint door location and also potential splat location. And at least one of those would give me my path to P1. It'd be weird if it was the hint door, not just, you know, the thing in castle surroundings. I'd be mortified if there was a hint door that said something cave with path to P1, and I just have to somehow accumulate 16 more GBs between here and between like the 4 levels I have and like 0 actual moves. That's not faster, but I'm doing it anyway. Not faster to... Probably would've, yeah, just to walk around. But that's boring. The climb sucks. Now, one of the... Probably that warp actually led to this main area anyway. That was the 5 warp. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually I have one of each. Alright. So, once I actually activate the warps, I should be fine to go wherever. Need to sit there and wait for my lazy ass to actually climb the castle to get the rest of them. Hello, Sleepy. How are you? And, she's going back to sleep. Yep, that makes sense. Good night. Boss door. I can peek if I want to. I mean, I don't want to look at it, but I kind of have to. No GB. I don't need. Unless there's something in caves for key 1. In which case, I'm probably going to go back and grab it. Have the worst opening... the worst first key split in the history of this rando. Alright, that was a shared Kong purchase. A fairy. I could peek in here. There should be fairs in the splat locations. I can at least look at. Or maybe do a little bit of advanced photography. Get it that way. Nope, no advanced photography. And nothing interesting in there. Is this a very bad edge? This is a comically bad edge. Nope. No knowledge! I don't have to be in here. And that there's just a metric shit ton of CVs were tiny in the castle car race room. Which could be nice, because medals are 50, which are pretty high for rando standards, actually. Now, the real haunt is... like 4 arena locations potentially in here. And considering surroundings is path to key 1, I kinda sorta can't just gloss over dead ends. I'll certainly take my time walking there, but I will be walking through the entire rest of the damn place very soon. One of these dead ends do contain my key 1. Fuck you, you med. No, it's not looking like it, actually. Actually low-key surprised that there isn't an arena patch. Arena dead end back here. No, that's all of them, I'm pretty sure. This is last surprise for Persona 5, I believe. One of the more complex songs in our custom song in the rando, and a little notorious for breaking because of the aforementioned complexity. Alright, I was really hoping there was gonna be something by the time I was done with Greenhouse. I'm actually kind of worried that I'm just not getting key 1 right now. Yeah, I basically need something on... I need to move on, like, someone's medal. And maybe hopes of going back to a previous... Thanks. Previous world. Like... I would need Blue Slam on, like, a rogue medal, basically. Or on anything. If I'm not about to get a splat with the stuff. What seed is being donked? It's one of UMED seeds. Which is how you know things are about to be really shit. Because it's been nearly an hour. And this is my first key. Okay, like, you know what? I'll do that. Okay. it wasn't on a just an even more hidden arena in a dead end of Greenhouse. Cool, that's good. Yeah, it would be humid. If I didn't know that by downloading a seed, I would have definitely known that by starting in Factory Car Race. And also, this is the only heavy enemy in this seed. I've lost access to a lot of very relatively free GBs because of that particular choice. Well, I mean, that's not how I wanted to get all the way down here, but I'll take it. I think the only arena I've actually been able to complete was in Factory, and that's because it was only 30 seconds, and there was just 2 Koshas, so I could just go ping-pong back and forth, essentially stun-locking them for 30 seconds straight. The rest of them I have not been nearly as lucky about, and if I need to do any of them, fuck! Is this a fairy location? Yeah, at least it's not a Sphere 49 Plando yet. Make no mistake, if the option was there, he would do it. Part of me feels like that's a potential fairy location, and I probably could have peeked if I just pressed my ear to the door and just listened very quietly, giggling. If you can somehow generate 69 spheres in a game with only like 40 items, I'd be impressed. Okay, both like Anshan. I need to buy things. Upper Sug. Yes. Is it possible? I have no idea. I think mathematically it doesn't work out. You'd have to do some, yeah, maybe some helm door stuff. In Planned, it would have to be like home door requirement that gives you an arena that gives you something else, and then you come back to do 3 other requirements for your other home door. It would have to be like some sort of bonkers chain like that. But it would be very hard. You have to do. You probably have to do a lot of very specific things to get 69. Yeah, because even if you include Kongs, that's only like an additional 4 spheres at best. Helm doors would be maybe 2 more spheres. If you... Yeah, there's still a lot to go. Yeah, you still need to pull out 20 spheres out of your ass somehow. I don't know how you would go about doing that. Morning, Mr. Luddick. How are y'all doing? Oh, yeah. No CBs with junkies. I mean, yeah, CBs for level thresholds could be it. But then, even if you somehow did, like, that, like, had a sphere for each, like, requirement of entering a level, that's still, like, only 7 more. There's still a double-digit amount of spheres that still need to be created out of thin air. And it comes out, if you manage 69 spheres, I will do it once, and then I will set a sphere limit in the restrictions. That sounds like the correct choice. But yeah, 2.0 did come out about a month ago, I believe. All the funny features that have been in dev for 8 months prior are now stable enough to be good to go. And now 2.1 is in the development version. Law stores, medals, CDs. It had to be like a very intricately designed chain, but yeah, it would be in there. Yeah, there's a lot of custom music for the DK Rando nowadays, Mr. Luddick, including Mario RPG music. There's like a lot, like a lot. Yeah, it would also be the single most linear seed of all time because it would be like it would have to be planned out very carefully so you can only do exactly one thing with that one item of progression. Oh, that looks like 11. No, 16. Alright. We can do this. Alright, Galleon Caverns. Let's hope it's just on this planet here. And not anywhere else in Galleon Caverns for my path to P5. Because I don't have Punch. There's no Kasplat. Fuck. Alright, well. P5 we're not getting for a while. Rest in peace. Missing Punch and or barrel throwing. Well, I mean, there could be like an... Oh, no. Oh, it could be just an arena that's, you know, in this classic position. But then I had to fight like a shit ton of Koshas. Or this Kasplat. I could be blessed with the generosity of this funny blue man. Alright. Just like that, I'm only missing 7 and 8. And 8 is in help. I know that. 8 is 1000% in help. Don't gotta worry any bit about things. 29, I can do that. Crown. Blueprint. Alright. This is a Karul thing, yeah. We've just gotten no hints for most things. So it's kind of hard to make heads or tails of where the rest of this route is gonna go. Oh, hey, look, a hint. Cave's main. Alright, so Igloo has Path to P8. Main has nothing. And another hint. Factory Start is to 8 and to Chunky. Okay, well, we have a Chunky phase in here somewhere. Alright, Factory Start, that is probably Dive. Yeah, he started me off in a car race, but at the cost of completely eradicating Cave's Beetle race. But don't worry, that's probably going to be the next starting location he sends me. Right. Suddenly, we need to prioritize dive checks on path to 8 and to Chunky. Unless there's something on the factory start dirt patch. Which could be the case. I would just need to don't like this portal. The fact that its numbers are just so far removed bother me. There's a hint door in here! To 7... What the? An item in an Oasis tourism area is on the path to everything else I have yet to complete. Thanks. No, but actually, thanks. Massive hints like these are actually insanely useful. Because as soon as I find one of them, I immediately rule out what move it is referring to that I need to get for use for the other 4 requirements. Like, if I walk into Oasis Totem area and I get Grape Shooter, and then Grape immediately leads to Rocket Barrel, the last thing I need for Diddy Phase, it means Grape and/or Rocket Barrel are on the path to, you know, 7, 8 chunky and lanky phases. And being able to narrow it down that way, insanely useful. It is like the almost negative knowledge you get. I don't know if that's the correct way of phrasing it. The knowledge you get from knowing the almost like the opposite of what a path is telling you from these multi-hints, it's probably the best part about the multi-hints. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Funny video game. Your Honor, Your Honor, I'm just trying to enter that Prophet Skull. It's not my fault that walls are not stable. Surprisingly fitting music, by the way. Being caught out. It's actually one of the emotes ideas I have in mind. Now that that y'all motherfuckers gave me like 3 extra slots last stream. The rogue level 6 hype train, you monsters. The idea was to have an emote or for Your Honor, you know, the classic joke I keep using and refuse to stop, and it's just Cranky Kong's head on the judge from Ace Attorney, and just that's it. He is the honor that I'm pleading to for my innocence, and Cranky is taking none of my shit. Just like my chat room, who doesn't believe me ever. Now, all that would require is for me to actually bother to open up Photoshop literally ever. Which sounds really hard. Especially since if I'm not sleeping or streaming or working, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the next month. And maybe 2. Which makes it really annoying that I have to deal with this GST bug. I'm not even writing anything down in the shop. I'm just gonna mark that off as nothing. I really just assumed I was on that pad. I'm right, but I made no guarantee. Alright, 19. Oh, hello. Almost forgot. Might need that. Alright, I mean, I can also send myself over... I can go to Treasure Room. I can't do anything in it. Outside of, like, CD collection. I can't even eat up with, like, Spring or Baboon Balloon. Oh, yeah! Pearls could be a potential sphere. Have a pearl. Only one of them available, so you do have something required on Mermaid. That would be another potential sphere. for this hypothetical anarchy. Or the 69 Sphere Seed. Beat into Pearl into Mermaid. Yeah, something like that. Alright, the rest of these 5-door ships are dead. Thank fuck. Is there any more hints? Not by the looks of it. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, there is value in going to treasure room right now. And that value is that there could be more hint doors. Oh, I way overshot that. Alright. Go back and grab that later. Are you any good? Not really. Alright, can I get something nice in here? I.e. hint doors. Or maybe finishing a medal? Wait, is this a 2-pack? That's a 2-pack. I finished the medal. A very important medal, I might add. Good lord. This was worth the trip. Can I peek at that at all from this angle? Probably not. Can I peek at that at all from this angle? I mean, there's like a splat up there. I could potentially peek what he has. If that just bounced a few steps further, I would have been able to collect that. Darn it! Alright, I'm gonna put a very large maybe on that Factory Star, T8, and Chunky. Because I definitely need to dive to get that medal for Lanky, which contained fines, which is something that's needed for helm access, which I could maybe spin into a requirement for Chunky Face, if that's just how that cookie crumbles. Only a 24! Interesting. I was expecting way higher. Alright, Red Japes. Where's there going to be a level requirement? Yeah. Are any of these warps useful? Oh, okay, that one is. You know that going for me. 19? Really? My highest level requirement is 24? No, 26 on caves. Alright. That's not very often. Especially since 69 is hell. Like, that's still a high number. Except my world axe is just incredibly low. By abusing coin logic. Maybe? Would that appear in spheres, though? So I don't think coins appear in spheres. Rainbow coins, maybe? Is that a fucking hint door?
What's the matter, trainer?
Float? Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, don't fuck off. Fuck on. A foolish shop is like nice to have because I can narrow down things that are not on helm doors or otherwise needed. So if I can see a blueprint or a medal or a crown in any of these shops, that is insanely good information. In terms of what's the matter, not outrageous. right now. Mainly, I'm surprised I have such a low final level requirement. Means I get the monkey board hint hella early. Which is always nice to have now and not, like, 2 hours from now when I'm kind of expecting to. Yeah, Aztec at 24, Cave's at 26. Nice cutscene. Cave's 26. It's still throwing me off. Alright. Alright, can I get both of the shops just bang bang right here? Of course not. Vanilla Arena location for Japes. Yeah, I don't know about you, but that doesn't seem very worth it. Just in my humble opinion. Or, doable. Really. Well, I'm actually now very glad I have Vine, because I cannot climb up that. I mean, I could probably jump from the tree. And never mind. Like, this cage has nothing. That's got nothing. Medal and a rainbow coin. Two pretty nothing objects. What did I just say about rainbow coins and nothing objects? Fairy's foolish. Alright, good. Alright. Blueprints and fairies are both foolish. Which means BFI is a non-requirement. That is very good information. Blueprints are a very annoying thing to have on helm doors, and fairies are very annoying for BFI scams. Right, there was... I did get those. Alright, this has been a very informative visit to Japes at the very least. Give it that. Nothing all the way up there. There's some light PCBs on there. I can't do much with them. There's a Splat in here, who is having a tantrum. He is furious at my knowledge of how many things I don't need in this seed. Much like I am furious with how many rainbow coins I've gotten in the past 2 seconds. I think I've gotten 3 rainbow coins in, like, the past 2 minutes. Unless I get a rogue, Japes Hillside is foolish hint. Those could be on a door. I don't mind as much, because I already got, like, half of them. Third melon. Alright. Let's check. All of that. Work in progress, the metal. GBs. All GBs the whole way around. It was a bit... wasn't as great of knowledge, because obviously it doesn't tell me shit. Not that, you know, GBs. Closed left clam. Close left clam is what? Okay, it's like... I was about to say, well, I need Mini Monkey, but I kind of knew that part, considering Papa Beanstalk was required. Any of these guys purchase? Chunky could. Probably. Oh, definitely. I didn't realize he's at 40. Of course he's at 45. I just picked up 3 rainbow coins. Projecting up again. Yep. Sounds about right. Too good to be true. That things would just resolve itself immediately. Alright, did I get the other side of this warp? I did not. That is actually really annoying. Okay, so we need to check the hive tunnels. Hello there, Splat Moat. useful are you going to be today? Oops, all rainbow coins and japes, apparently. I finally unlocked the rest of my Kongs. They're gonna be rich as hell. Oh, I also just missed these CVs. Whoops. Speaking of unlocking Kongs, Tiny's still locked behind Blue, Diddy's still locked behind DK, and we have literally no idea where DK is. That mystery is yet to be resolved. I don't think it's going to be for a hot minute. Alright, can we get any knowledge from over yonder here? Of course not. Alright, we can go to Aztec, which has a really annoying access right now. Oh, is it faster? I'm gonna climb the just normal way today, actually. Then in Aztec, we can check shops. Okay, we can check shop singular. We cannot check multiple shops. Because we don't have Gazump or Diddy Kong. And we're not going to for a while, actually. Unless I am suddenly blessed with... That's not where Aztec is. Unless I am very suddenly blessed by DK and then immediately followed up by Diddy, we're not getting back half of Aztec anytime soon. But seeing Vines this early means I wasn't supposed to find Tiny Whirl anywhere else. It's always nice to know that I'm on the right track. 24. Why did I think it was 22? Why did I think it was 22? Alright, remember earlier when I was like, I'm gonna have to do a larger dump later with Chunky? About that. I'm dumping with the exact same amount of blueprints I had when I made that statement. Oops. Cross those out. And if I had one more GB, I would actually just cash in the blueprint with Lanky, even though it's a 1. And then just drop down to there and grab the monkey board end. I didn't take that fall when I wasn't supposed to. Alright, Aztec for realsies. For all of, like, 2 things. One of which is just, like, the opportunity to maybe get the thing in Aztec Oasis that is... Oasis Totem, rather. That is path 2. 7, 8, Lanky, Diddy, and Chunky. Which is the thing that unlocks the rest of the seed. Which, could be useful, could not. I was saying earlier that that's a very good information to use, like, the negative knowledge from it. Though now I'm thinking about it, getting that sort of a multi-hint early sucks. Because it's just saying, hey, this item is important for literally everything. And that could send you down an incredibly long goose chase. Anyway, shoutouts to 2 exploding vases. I don't know what caused that. Alright, 176. Alright, I've now checked every boss door except for caves. I can't wait to get to the end of caves. After checking its boss and getting a Trophenscoff, it would be foolish to seek out Trophenscoff. Be like, well, I can cross crowns off the list of things I need. Because those were in that region. I know. There was a crown at least one of them. I don't believe there was any other collectibles. Well, medals! You know what? Actually, can I please get that Trophenscoff is foolish hint? I would love to cross medals out as a potential help door jump scare. For 4 hours in the future. Alright, are you Rocket Barrel? Because you would be extremely good information for this very large multipath. Or if this splat is anything, that's a problem. Spring and Mini. That's a problem. Oasis. Oasis. Asp. And this was Oasis Fairy. Okay, that is a problem. I really wish that wasn't that. Can a hint door just clarify which one is the actual Woth? But to wager guess which one it's referring to, it's probably Mini. Because Mini is path to known Woth Beanstalk. But that's still a whiles away, seemingly. Still missing... Well, for a blueprint. Still missing quite a few things. Before I even get Tiny Kong. First and foremost of which, Blue Slam. Alright, hint. Please. Free tiny item? Hold on. Wait a minute. I know where that is. I'm right next to it. Wait, hold on. Tiny age. Write that down so when I never forget it, and it's not Donkey Kong, I can make sure that I know that it's required. I should know about it. Mills to lanky and chunky phases. Lanky and chunky phases. Did I get anything in Mills? I got Fairy Camera in the Rafters crate. And I got Saxophone in the Barn crate. Okay. I mean, Fairy Camera then got me Dive and Spring. And I can follow the path out of Dive and Spring, respectively. That is not a very useful thing. Alright, required item. Triangle! Wow, I wonder where in this particular level I could potentially utilize Triangle. I wonder where that could potentially be required. How is it so far? The funny multi-hint that was paths to 7, 8, Lanky Tiny, or Lanky Chunky Diddy, has now immediately given me 2 items. So I can't immediately narrow down which one's the important one yet. But I also just got a hint that Triangle was Wath. This is, I think, the only triangle check I can access at the moment. So I'm hoping this is kind of sort of something. It isn't. No, wait! No, that's fine. Because Chunky 5-door Igloo is also a Wath, and also Path to Key 8. So, getting the triangle there is actually really good. I can just go and do that, because Caves is a 26. My highest level is a 26. I'm making a pit stop before going to Caves to check Monkey Port before I know where Donkey Kong is even located. Let alone have any additional Kongs. Anyway, Tiny Temple, back, dirt. How's the location? I just write it down. Nice. Bad. I mean, it's not that bad. I have the warp here. That sends me clumsy anyway, but it... I mean, I don't like it. Alright, in terms of items, we have everything we could possibly want to go to Beanstalk. The issue is we're missing the tiny part. Galleon with Tiny. That is probably close left clam. That was explicitly hidden cloth. Probably where that is. Wanted to go to Caves. Oh, perfect. It's right here. Know where any Kong is? Tiny is locked by Chunky and Factory, which is locked by Blue Slam in every case. Because R&D is foolish, so it can't be on hit detection, man. Diddy is locked by DK and Japes, which is presumably the Wath DK metal in Japes. But might not, you never know. And DK is completely unknown. We have no information on where that Kong is an hour and a half in. Probably because the hint doors are... Caves main area is foolish, crowns are also foolish. Okay, that is 3 miscellaneous collectibles that are not on helm doors. That is crowns, berries, and blueprints I don't need to deal with. Alright, can I find medals? I really want to find a medal in Caves main. I really want to find a medal in Caves main. Yeah, pearls are on the table for the door, but I have one. I know another one is in Treasure Room Diddy side. And a third is usually not that hard to find. Company coins are also a non-issue for doors, considering we have one, and the other one is just on a tiny purchase. Hello, hint door. Japes, Caves, and Mines is to Chunky. Interesting. We have not gone in any of those. No. I'm not going to the Igloo or Cabins yet. It is actually slightly more worth my time to peek Known Foolish Beetle Race and Ice King. Just to potentially get better knowledge on not helm doors. Nice. Castle Dirt. Alright, can you tell me about something I Golden banana. I mean, I'm gonna do this because I, need more fucking GBs. But I'm going to peak Beetle Race. I'm gonna basically clear out Cave's main if possible. Either doing the checks themselves or at least peeking them. Because I really need to narrow down these doors. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I know there are chunky CBs up here. I know this jump is doable. There we go. Yep. First time in here is a non-lanky Kong, probably. Golden banana. Okay. No info out of Cave's main. No, actually no, the crown. We got crowns out of the way. We know those are dead as hell. Which is still really nice. Trying to get the camera to jump in there so I can load the shop, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Trombone, okay, is to 8. Lanky and chunky. Interesting. I don't know if a trombone is path to lanky is referring to trombone itself, or that barrels is locked behind trombone. I don't know how that bit of logic slices up. But it could just be a trombone check gives me something for chunky and 8, which is probably going to be gone. I don't think that specific thing was fixed. I think that was... Actually, was it? Like, I think I know what you're referring to, where things on Key 8, or past Key 8, aren't supposed to reference your training with Gone, Port, and Pines. But I don't know if that was applied to the rest of the cruel phases. If it was, then trombone locks barrel throwing and other things. It's supposed to be corrected. Okay. So it is something other than trombone itself. So Vine is locked behind Trump. Either will... I mean, Vine can be locked behind... Gone, rather. We lock behind Trombone, and then Trombone would just lock... Or, yeah, Trombone would unlock barrel throwing, or maybe his barrel throwing Vine, or Gone. Why do I keep wanting to say Vines? Alright, known Wath, known Wath. Give me... Wasn't expecting a lanky move out of this. Great. That kinda, sorta... That reeks of no fun zone. I don't like that reek, in particular. Fun fact, doing this without trombone, or without Baboon Balloon, is in fact in advanced platforming logic, with just Lanky himself. Without the funny tag anywhere jump. It's just really fucking annoying to do. Helm doors, unknown. No helm doors are known, but crowns, blueprints, and fairies are dead for them. So it's not one of those three. Everything else is still on the table. And if I could find a Trophenscop's Foolish, that would knock out medals. Which would also be very nice. That really does bother me. Is that... Jape's Chunky Metal. Haven't gone to that. I don't think I was able to at the time. By like a very large margin, I wasn't able to. Alright, Tilt-A-Whirl Dirt. Tilt-A-Whirl Dirt. Where's my jump? Is there a dude over here? Are you important? Am I going to want to drop down for you? Not really. Nothing wrong with that, though. 12 medals! Yeah. That's what I was... Alright, yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna get that medal hint. Because... yeah. Well, luckily for me, there's a medal, like, right fucking here. I'm already a third of the way there. Yeah, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, third. Alright, 12 medals is not bad. Especially since I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in shops. Tiny finds DK. Alright, in order, I need Tiny, then DK, then Diddy. So I need to find Blue Slam to get my first Kong. Which is very annoying, might I add. Was there another spot all the way up there and I just didn't peek him? Whoops. Ooh, that almost seems doable. That is! I'm surprised I was able to do that with Lanky. Would have thought that would have been a thing locked to the high jumpers. I also definitely didn't look at the other shop in main area I was passing by. Whoops. To do that, then we can dip and head to Forest for no fun zone stuff. So I think that's probably our next best guess. Now that we have a required grape. No fun zone makes sense for just the slot locations and then also the melon crate. Or for $1 whole, I could have a useful move. Coconut gun. I have all 5 guns. Oh, that's not foreboding. But looking at the level list and being like, alright, what's the fastest way to me to actually get back to Forest? And I think it's unironically this. This might be faster than the warp to start. Actually, hold on. Even if this is just a GB, this will help a wee bit in the future. Considering I have all my lobby stuff and this. Well, or it's a medal. And the sooner I get done with the rest of the stuff, the better. Alright, halfway to the metal helm door. And again, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in shops with the other Kongs. So once I get the other Kongs, we'll be good. All will be okay in the world. Alright, any other boss I don't have I can do? There's the Japes DK Metal, can't do that without DK. Top Beanstalk can't do that without being a Tiny. Post Left Clam can't do without Tiny. And then Japes Chunky Metal? What was I at for Chunk in that level? 15. Okay, yeah, I absolutely need either Tiny for Feather to get into the Hive area, get a bunch of CBs there, or even more likely, probably DK, Red Slam, and Coconut Gun. Yes, I know I already have Coconut Gun. Shut up. I meant as the total collective of items. Alright. So before we go no fun zone, it's probably not a horrible idea to peek at Lanky shooting rafters, in case that's the required break and not no fun zone. Which would be nice because Mills is hinted to Lanky Chunky. And getting something good for both of them would be great. Oh, there's also a hint door in here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there? Oh! Lanky colored slam. Lanky colored slam. Oh, that is still alive. I thought I killed all three of them. I also really thought I killed that guy the second time. How many lives does this bat have? I thought it was cats that had 9 lives, not the bats. Alright, nothing was in there. Don't need it. Alright, no fun zone. What fourth do you have for me today? Probably required Beetle Race, or not Beetle Race, Rabbit Race or something stupid. Considering this seed is called Race Ez Seed, not Race Seed, it's probably referring to more than one race, and as in, not just the car race I started in. Wouldn't be surprised if I needed slightly more than one. Owl tree dirt. Splat. Nope. G. Very disappointing thus far. Alright, and then just for peeking's sake, what's on Rabbit? Can't beat him. I can at least see what he has. There's no other real grape checks I can access right now. Going banana, so it's not Rabbit Race. Which is unfortunate because it would have made the whole trombone hit make sense. So I just need Blue Slam somewhere. Grape is the key 8. Where's this Blue Slam? Also doesn't really get anything from having Grape right now. I can't get into Mazo unless it's a Mazo Kasplat. Jape's Cave and Mines is completely inaccessible without Diddy Kong or barrel throwing. Barrel throwing is locked behind a trombone check. All the trombone checks in this video game are 2 of them that are locked by throwing itself. None in Jape, none in Aztec. Technically one in Aztec. Forest. I just checked Beetle Race Caves. Not on Igloo, but maybe on Cabin, but I can't do anything with that yet. Can't even get up there yet without a balloon. Factory has piano, but R&D is foolish. Where do I go with this? 3 shapes, 3 in there, 2 in here, 1 in factory. I should be able to find that. 2 in galleon makes sense. 2 in forest. I don't know where they'd be. Probably in rooms. All in caves. They got that going for me. And then 2 in castle. Yeah, this is a very rough seed. It's not helping that the hint door locations are completely shuffled. So they're just in oddball spots, and I have very limited knowledge to work off of. But also, hi, morning. Dota Mert. How are y'all doing? I feel like I should have what I need to figure this out. I really don't right now. I'm being held up basically by Blue Slam and or Primate Punch. Because one of those contains Tiny Kong. But one of them was locking Tiny Kong in Factory. In terms of... Okay, there's one place I can think of going to. Which is, it's a, I'm thinking going there for, like, I almost literally one check. But I am thinking of going there regardless, because it's the only thing I can really think of. That would be here. Because I didn't have vines when I first came into here the first time. So I couldn't use these and go across to where there's potentially a splat location. That splat location in particular. There's something else I'm missing. Can I at least get a door here? For a hint? No, thanks. Is there... Oh! I didn't have punch, so I didn't check in here. This better not be important. Okay, it is. You know, not like it'd help me if it was. There's nothing there either. I mean, I could also go check Banana Horde for Arena's locations there. Chunky's 5-door ship didn't have anything. I can't even reach it because I don't have coconut gun. Hasn't showed up. He probably only shows up in very... Actually, I don't know what the conditions for Get Out Guy is in 2.1. Something drawing me back to Factory right now. Couldn't tell you exactly what a something is. Because by all accounts, it shouldn't need to be in here. Yeah, this is a Yumet seed. Which is why it is particularly painful. Show some battle runes. Interesting. Moved in day 1. Do we know if he accidentally got included in that day 1 purge? Or I've just had comical luck where every arena is just oops all koshas. Funny. Also, now because I'm thinking about it, is there a potential door location in counting game? Only shows up in hard arenas? Maybe. That makes sense to me, at least. No, there's coins in here, but I don't see any doors. If you see it, in Factory, we're looking for the Diddy door, I believe. That is the one hint I'm missing in Factory. Have you seen this door? Last seed. His family misses him dearly. Did I? Well, if I did, it was useless anyway. That wasn't it. That's probably the best idea I had. This gun doesn't do much for Lanky right now. Gun doesn't do much for Chunky. He can't get his medal in Japes with it, which is the only other Woth we have available to us. With our Kongs currently. But just CB-wise, it just does not add up. I only have 15 in there. I did the entire swoop. Like, they're all basically either in Chunky Underground or Hive area, which are both locked behind Tiny and Barrel Throwing, respectively. Alright. We're going to go Horde locate the Banana Horde. At this point, I'm running out of ideas. And an arena on Banana Horde that would potentially be path to Chunky/8 is the best, the most sense I can get, really. I can't get much. I can't make much more sense at the moment. Imagine if there was. That's also something scared about right now, is that I'm 2 hours in, I haven't found either Isles Battle Arenas. So it's either I'm orbiting them in a really silly location, or one could be on Lobby Check of Legends. Which, depending on who you ask, is even more terrifying. Where's this fucking Ghost Slam? Oh, there. Where would Ghost Slam be? I have so... That's... Ugh. It doesn't feel like I'm 2 hours into a seed, right? I only have 38 GBs, but I have all level access, but I have... like, no moves for my comms. Was there a fairy I saw I just didn't do anything with? No, it's all dirt patches and then, like, Arcade Mini Monkey having a red potion. Haven Mines, Trombone. Factory Start gave me that. Aztec Totem Oasis gave me 2 items I can't work with. locations I have access to. Probably. I'll pass on the obscure hint. There's a few oddball locations I could kind of sort of look at. The two big ones are Lanky Wind Tower and Lanky Mausoleum. I can't do either of the checks themselves, but there could be things in the area, like a splat. Not the Castle Arena, because we already saw the Castle Arena. But there could be other things. Anything else in Caves Eagle? Can't do anything else in Factory Starter. Oasis Totem I'm blocked off from. Mills, I've done everything I can, I believe. Which of these took me back? Nope. I mean, it's one of the two I'm looking for. Both have medals here. Nothing in here. Kills that theory. Which is unfortunately really just leaving pause. Oh. Maybe like crypt in like the other direction I can't already walk. Potentially. Which would just be fucking brutal. Ow. I know I already got the thing, the crate behind Mazda. You don't have to ding me for that one. Supposedly there's like something back here. Like a location. It can actually contain. Can't do Lanky Colored Slam. Can't do Jade's Metal or Chunky. Can't do the rest of Galleon without... Where's the Galleon without Poke Gun? Like I just slam for the sake of it. Where am I missing? Great Page and kind of power application didn't have anything. I can't do the instrument checks for trombone or triangle without barrel throwing. Barrel throwing is presumably behind a trombone check, but I'm out of those. Barn Seagull. I'm doing another god-awful U-Med Seed. And it is thoroughly whipping my ass. Because I have no idea what I am missing right now. Wow, dodgehype, doghype.com. Get the fuck out. I have no fucking idea. At this point, I'm just going into, like, random individual brainwaves. My current brainwave is... Would there be, like, an arena in... a chunky 5-door cabin? I am truly grasping at every straw possible. I think the answer to that my question is no. But, like, where else am I going? Can't do anything in Igloo anymore. I already got the Wath Grape, but Grape hasn't been... Grape hasn't done me anything. I can't do anything else with Grape. I've already checked No Fun Zone, which didn't have anything important, and I've already checked, Attic Shooting and Grape Cage, and those also didn't contain anything useful. So I don't know what I'm missing. What I'm probably missing is just this a really, really stupid hint door location. And that hint door tells me exactly what missing Wath I have. Yeah, WinCon is Karul. It is Chunky Diddy Lanky phase. Let's see how well I'm doing on those items. Nothing in here. I'm at least missing one item each. Chunky's missing all of them. What's super annoying is I got a key 8 path to Lanky and a trombone path to key 8, Lanky, and Chunky phase, which is supposed to imply Barrels is locked behind trombone. I think, assuming the self-hinting starting training moves hint thing was fixed and is still fixed in the multi-hints, which I honestly don't entirely believe. Well, where else? Forest Metal? Will I get that now? Japes Metal? God, I hate random starting location. This is actually just aggravating. I can't make quick route changes without having to go through 5 different fucking escape to level pause screens. Like, I am high-key considering banning them from viewer seeds. I can't name the last time it gave me an interesting route and wasn't just a more annoying warp to Isles. Like, the entire, like, random starting location, I'm very considering a ban. It is just nothing but annoying. Anyway, I remember this fairy existing. I hope you didn't have anything important on you. I didn't peek you the first time. No, you're not even real GB. Alright, we're looking for Lanky's medal. Like, I really wish random starting location gave me more interesting routing than it actually does. It is... It really just does not add a whole lot. Especially in this seed where the starting world is factory, and that starting world already is just 1 GB. So, like, I was gonna get access to it anyway. I guess it's not a fucking game changer. I can't remember which warp takes me to Pop Mushroom. That's no fun zone. And that's a warp I never activated. Oh, the warp is on... Okay, fuck off. Because this takes me to Mills. Yeah, the warp is... Fuck off. Lanky CBs, I'm just looking for rogue medals at this point. By rogue, I just mean Lankies. It's in this or Japes. I don't have any thoughts in my head anyway. I might as well just ban random starting locations. Just flat out, just to not forget about it later and not have this same frustration. What tab is it under? Load faster. Random starting location is part of the randomizers tab. Entrances for that. Starting random starting locations. Random. Wish it was interesting, but it's basically a glorified add 20 seconds to every Isles visit. Alright. Well, now we're done with the single most petty rule change update. Because I am just... This seat is just driving me up the fucking wall. With, oh, if I want to warp to... I want to go back to factory, I gotta warp to start. I now have to exit car race. I now have to exit factory because I can't do anything in that factory. Because I'm stuck in the car race. Not like it gave me an extra level of access anyway, because there was also the first world anyway. Rip your plan, though. Should have submitted better seeds, Umed. Should have submitted better seeds. Something, something, reaping what you sow. I'm sorry, but it's just wasting my fucking time. That's basically all the setting does. Umid's choice to make my starting location for this seed the factory car race, is the straw that is breaking this camel's back in terms of random starting location, and they are now banned. I can't fucking stand this shit anymore. Inflation, no. I'm nipping my issue with this seed at the bud. And that bud is this. Yeah. Found the thing I was missing. The issue I'm having is that I can't quickly go to a new location. It takes a fucking eternity to get in and out of factory. Just flatten your candies and can't. What fucking is that? Well, there's only one Casplatting Castle which I got items from, so that's the upper underground cast, which is where I got peanuts. Which, you know what? I need that for Diddyface. Who'd have fucking thought? Alright, look at this. Oh, I want to go back to... Look, Alright, I'm back in factory. Let's go do something. Oh, wait, I can't. I gotta... Anyway, I'm choosing to believe that that's the path, the reason why grape is required. And I will not be told otherwise. Hey, look. Still blue slam lock behind Tiny. Because I don't think Blanky and Chunky are good enough to make this jump. Yeah, not even remotely close. Tiny is still locked behind blue slam, while the rest of the Kongs are still locked behind Tiny. At least I have punch. I can do other checks. That's all I can do in here, actually. That's actually just all I can do in factory. Alright, fuck, where do we want to start for punch locations? We could do castle. That gets 2 locations right there. Galleon. Actually, Galleon, just because of warps being fucky and also starting locations being abysmal. Going in here, doing chest, and then backing out and doing castle. It's probably better for my overworld routing. There. Nothing there. Nothing fucking there. Strimmer is a little peeved at the pace of this seed. A little frustrated. And it definitely doesn't help that anytime I want to go to a different lobby location, I suddenly have to make up 3 different routes to actually get anywhere. Although the unhinted, the partially unhinted fucking primate punch on Forest Lanky Metal certainly isn't helping. Need that for Helm. I'll need 3 more of them too. Perfect. Zamsto wasn't anything. I can actually do Junkie Script and not just standing there awkwardly. Hello, cat. Welcome back. We were gone for like all of 10 minutes after taking a nap. Of course, that works. Tried to bring out gun and go in first person. Whoops. Ugh. Blue slam, wherefore art thou blue slam? Oh, that's that. Alright, potion, yeah. Hopefully it's something I can actually use, and hopefully it's actually blue slam, so I can go finally fucking get Tiny Kong. That's not bad, actually. That could be a lot worse. It gives me a real move. You can hear Lanky make funny noises. And most useful is that Colored Mushroom Slam is Woth, and I can go do that now. As soon as I get back to Forest, which... Why do the warps in Lobby 2 and 3 have to link to each other? As if that isn't the most annoying configuration of Isles warps. Alright, all we have to do is just do an unhinted metal, and suddenly the seeds start going again. Potentially unhinted. Again, Grape is Woth. I would have liked a bit more guidance on needing to go to Forest specifically. Or any metal rewards being hinted, actually. That aren't just DK. Alright, the real fun is I have to climb up the entire ways anyway. Because this warp links to somewhere else stupid. Almost there. And there's a slot up here too. Oh, I went there. Back from internet outage. Welcome back. Every time I will be one off. Alright, well, Colored Mushroom Slam is the wall. This one is just the pits. I'm killing these guys again. Alright. Didn't know Jake was streaming. Well, you could, if you really want to. Going to the community server, which has an entire channel dedicated to me going live, which is considerably more consistent than Twitch. He says, knowing full fact that he starts an hour late half the time. Which is still more consistent than fucking Twitch, honestly. Please get out from behind that box. Please get from out behind the box. Blue Slam! Can I finally have a third Kong? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Where is this? Where's my third fucking Kong?
What's the matter, trainer?
There are too many still hanging, what's it called? Too many still hanging chunky path hints for me to have only missing Hunky. That is very threatening. Unless, for some sort of weird enemy rando logic reasons, that is why there's a trombone hint. Is that I get a trombone to kill that, to use the killer supply and the koshas that are everywhere, so I can do literally anything. I don't think enemies are in logic yet, technically. But I also don't know why I would need trombone for Path to Chunky Face yet. I don't know how you magens these hellish seeds. I don't know how this one was a first try. I can't even do anything with Gone. I literally can't even do anything with Gone. Because fucking... I've already done Cave's Cabin. Cave's main is foolish, so I can't do the punch while there. Can't do Lobby Check of Legends. Can't do shit in Helm. There's no Gone checks in Forest itself. There's no Gone checks in Castle. Like, this Gone is flat out not useful to me. Until endgame stuff. Because it doesn't unlock any checks. So I'm back to the age-old question, where the fuck is Blue Slam? What thing am I missing? Is that the Chunky Face hint? Is one of these are just leading to Blue Slam that I have to go solve? Is there more things in Forest Mills? Now that I have Punch? Flargra with the tier 1 gift sub to Blue Slam.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Slam. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to a move I can't fucking find. We found Blue Slam. Just in the gift subs the whole time. If that account is used, he's about to be very confused. About to be a very confused individual. Stop.
Let's hope this sub will calm you down, Kappa.
Thank you, Mr. Luddick, for the 3 months. As I'm now cursed by that funny train again. There's also nothing for me in here. Just by the by, there's nothing in this fucking area. For some reason I convinced myself there was like a melon crate here. There is not. Probably not used. That's unfortunate. Okay, more punch checks. Galleon, I've done everything I can with punch until I get DK. Forest, I've done this. There's no other punch checks anywhere else, I think, though. Caves, I have a shop. I have a new shop in Caves, I guess. The gun itself is still completely fucking useless, but I can do things in Caves. Including the lobby. I can go see if there's like a splat back there. Or, you know, one of my 2 arenas that I still haven't found. Where are the Isles arenas? Please! I am losing my fucking mind! Why is none of it hinted? When was the siege end? Probably the 2nd of August, I think. I mean, that's what I gave my inbox. I don't know about the time generated. Yeah, before the list works. Yeah, this is a few days old. Well, there goes that idea. Go to the other punch wall, I guess. I mean, other Orangsan checks, there's the Jade Slope, so that was a GB. And then there's Lanky Prod, which is just another GB. Oh, feels like I just got an item and I'm already back to having no goddamn clue. Chunky's now an almost complete character. Still missing most of his shit. Gone is a useless move. Pretend I don't even have Gone. Right? Gone is not a real move. Is there... No, there was nothing... Yeah, there was nothing on slopes. There's no other reason for me to get up slopes. Rank stand is used in Castle or Galleon. I did the ones in Forest. Caves has a useless slope. How many hints am I missing? Like a lot. Like a lot of hints. 2 in Castle, 3 in Japes, 3 in Aztec, 1 in Factory, 2 in Galleon, 1 in Forest, and 0 in Caves. There's a lot of hints I have just not found the door for because they are, like, true shuffle. There's a lot of fucking knowledge that I am just missing. And if I had those hints, I would probably be much closer to go mode by now. I'd probably have another cog. But I'm just getting the absolute short end of the stick with door locations. Yeah, brutal. They're absolutely brutal. And very thankfully, viewer seeds have been merciful enough to not put them in true shuffle. If possible is the big key word here. Sometimes they will just give you information that you already knew about. Yeah, the vanilla shuffle, like in Trough and Scoff locations, I don't mind those at all. Those are my normal settings. Although I've been considering going back to just in lobbies. Because sometimes that missing hint is a pain in my ass. Behind like a rocket barrel or a punch requirement, I just really want my information. But yeah, vanilla shuffle, I don't mind. It's true shuffle that I think I stopped playing with after like a month, and I'm like, this kind of really sucks. Okay, we can't do museum, we already did crypt. Did shed, can't do tree. Lanky can't do crypt. Can't do Mazo, can't do dungeon. Can't do wind tower. Already did greenhouse. Galleon. Did 5-door and 2-door for Lanky. Can't do treasure room. Can't go left side to the guard cast. For Chunky, I can't do 5-door, but we already looked at it. Can't do cannon game. We've done chest. Can't do drunken because we're making lighthouse side. Forest. Can't do barrel transport without barrels. Did face puzzle. Did minecart. Can't do apple. Lanky, we did shooting. We did the 2 mushrooms. And we've peeked at rabbit race. Caves. Chunky igloo, chunky cabin. The thing at the start of caves. That's in a foolish region. And rock igloo can't do, and it's not even useful anyway. Lanky did igloo, can't do L-shaped cabin, and peeked at Beetle Race and Ice King. Factory. Bad hit detection man is foolish and R&D. Right? I didn't misread that hint 2.5 hours ago, right? Research and development, yeah. Hit detection man is foolish. Can't do dark room. Can't do prod. Already did arcade, great. Lanky. Piano room, foolish. Prod is a GB. Concage was Rabra coin. And testing group was just I think a rainbow coin. Aztec, LOL, and Lamau, and XD, and Japes, can't do Ramby Cage, can't do Underground, can't do Rock, can't do Hunky Chunky and Hive, Japes for Lanky, can't do Painting Room, can't do Alcove, can't do, I mean, I could do Sloth, we know that's a GB. And then the last one is Ramby Cage. Isles? Can't do Chunky's pad. We can't, or the pad with a rock on it. Did Pineapple Cage. Pad, or no, yeah, Pad Cage. What are other chunky checks? Lobby check a Legends can't do for a country mile. And Pound the Axe, which is locked behind other things. Lanky Pad. Japes Lobby. Grape Cage we already did. Lobby check is like Pound Cage. What am I missing then? What's the other chunky check? Isles. Pound. Pineapple. The Instrument. Helm Lobby Barrel. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I forgot. Sorry, I'm picking it up. Okay. Lanky. Grape. Pad. Castle Lobby, which I still can't do. And Sprint Cage. So it's on. So it has to be on like a Kasplat or an Arena or something else stupid. Because not on a Kong check. We can't do any more of those. We have hit our limit with Kong checks. It's on something stupid and something random. We found the arena in every level except for caves. Don't know where the fuck that is. And then both of them in Isles. I don't think I've... What crown locations in Isles would I not have access to? Like, Lobby... Could potentially be in Helm Lobby. Although I don't remember if that location still exists. Maybe it got nuked. I don't remember. Yeah, but lobbies do count for Isles arenas. Caves, I don't think. Which means it would just be on a splat somewhere. There's one on the bonus card, yeah. I was wondering if that one had been nuked or something, because it conflicted with like a different thing. I don't know. The only other Wath that is a big old mystery is Jape's Chunky Metal. And as we're about to see, I only got, after an entire visit through all of Jape's, 15 Chunky CBs. And that was with gun. So everything else is locked behind a sub area. Also, Lanky's metal, actually. He's at 30. Now, Lanky's I can see myself getting. Okay, maybe I missed one balloon. There's still 1d5 core missing, right? Lanky's much more doable. Now, Lanky's medal has something. A second unhinted fucking Lanky medal. I'm livid. One, sure. Yes, sit 50 for a medal. Oh my god, maybe I can do chunkies, and they're just in the worst locations possible. Oh no. No, don't do this to me now. Morning, Rippe. I'm playing hot garbage. I thought I got that. Well, banana bunch. Tiny. Oh yeah, because it was partially invisible because of the fucking shop. I can actually see getting Lanky's medal. Alright, there, yeah, that finishes up Lanky's medal. Fuck this game. Two unhinted Lanky medals to Primate Punch and Blue Slam. Walked behind not only Gun, but from O-Stand. I can't. Oh, is that the missing hint door? 9 rainbow coins and helm. Wow, thanks. Alright. We can finally get Tiny Kong. I don't know if she's here or in prod, though. She's here. So, nearly 3 hours in 2 unhinted medals. Technically locked behind each other. Because I definitely needed Punch to be able to, or, yeah, Punch to get O-Stand and O-Stand to get, you know, that thing. I can't cheese that check. Not with Lanky and Chunky. I don't have a high jumper for that. I would need Tiny or Diddy. With Punch? How do you get height with Punch? You barely even get distance with Punch. From the platforms? No. I'm more just disgusted by the concept, honestly. Fuck you, Umed. Yes, that pickup is exactly what you were saying. Is what you are thinking. I haven't released it because I was playing with the volume and it's only now just gotten right. And also I haven't recorded an MP3 of it yet. So I need to get around to doing that. But then I will submit the best minor pickup event you will ever hear. Because I'm finally done fucking with its volume. And it will be the only minor event that we can say for goddamn certain it won't cause a music glitch. Because it is one channel and exactly 4 notes. If that breaks the fucking video game, that's the video game's fault. Alright, close left clam, I'm pretty sure is going to be monkey. Oh, you're not even close left clam. Oh, I'm... Yeah. That's monkey part. Yeah. That was hinted. We knew what that was gonna be. Is there 3 fucking potions in here? Alright, so close left clam had monkey port, middle clam had baboon balloon, and far right clam had fucking sniper scope. This game is silly. Anyway, speaking of baboon balloon. I can't even reach that there. I need to go get on guard again. So I can actually see what's on treasure room. Alright, and then when I'm done in here, we'll go to forest and we'll go try to get DK. We're going to try to get DK. Because he could be on either of the anthill stuff, could be inside mushroom. But he also might be the explicit Wath on Beanstalk, and guess who's still missing a bean? Shut up back there. Blueprint I don't care for. You were just a pearl. I hate it. I can't keep that. Even with sniper. Oh no, yeah, I can. It's a fairy. Alright, forest time. Where am I, Galleon? Oh, that's the best place for that. Thankfully, fairies are dead, so I don't even need to check BFI reward, but I could check it, the raw gift. Alright, give me my other comms. Please and thank you. There's also a move I can buy with Tiny and Isles. I just haven't gone back for it. Because, again, routing through Isles is a fucking cactus through my urethra at the moment. GB. Oh, he's gonna be on. Oh, don't put him on the beanstalk. Don't drag out these Kongs even further than they actually have to be. Which, you know what, it probably is, because no path is actually pointing me towards center beanstalk. So this is probably DK. And I'm going to be very upset about it. Because I need him to finish the seat. It is imperative to be getting out of this hellhole. Alright. Time to be completely confirmed in my worst assumptions. Donkey Kong. Castle Room's foolish. Oh, that is actually hella nice to know. My pain is never ending. Oh yeah, Bean was Explosive Wealth, and it was like one of the first things I got. It has been known. And just for the sake of it, might as well look here. In case this actually becomes useful. Where do we go next? Where do we even begin to think of going next? Can't do anything Japes, Caves, and Mines yet, but I can probably begin to do Chunky Metal and Japes. Didn't buy the Tiny move yet, no. So I might as well do that. It's extremely painful Isles routing. While we're in the business for misery, we might as well go here. This wasn't also important, but I just want to know in case it was metal, was not. Going banana. Don't even get a GB from this, but I don't know what. P7! Where was that key 7 hint? Alright, Mini Monkey is on the path to key 8, Diddy phase, Lanky phase, and Chunky phase. Confirmatively so. Yeah, the fairy's been just keeping keep it for safekeepings. Alright, and we're also carrying the only, the only other arena in this entire video game. And that's BBB. Oh, fuck off. It doesn't even give me the luxury. The small fairy was just a fairy. Small fairy, dead. I took a picture of it, too. Alright, is there any other things back there I can rule out? Nope, thanks. Alright, Mini Monkey being on the path to 4 other phases, or 4 other hints, is actually the best news I've had all day. This is the one joy I've gotten in the past 3 hours. Is that Mini Monkey, or the Monkey Port, Baboon Balloon, and Sniper I just unlocked, contains basically the rest of my seed. So, absolutely prioritize the shit out of every Mini Monkey check. To find Barrel Throwing, Gorilla Gon, and... No, not Gorilla Gon. Fucking... I have 10 medals. Rocket Barrel for Diddy Phase. Barrel Throwing for, this is so worth it. Incredible. Rocket Barrel for Diddy, Barrel Throwing for Lanky, Hunky for Chunky, and then whatever instrument potentially to get into Key 8 with. Something comes from each of those. Cranky Tiny. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright. We're gonna go Japes first because I could probably get the chunky medal with like 2 balloons and then a ring of CBs in Hive area. Which we don't know. We don't actually know our Helm Order. So, Gazump or Bongos might be in our future. One of them probably is. Otherwise, why would I need something tiny locked for Key 8? Unless Diddy was in Key 8, and I need the Rocket Barrel for that, which aside from that, which then also turns into the, you know, the thing to get the thing. Yeah, you know, you kind of sort of need the Rocket Barrel part, or the Gazump part, for that theory. Okay. Unhinted fucking medals. I cannot believe it. 2 of them. Blocking the other. Oh, so glad I didn't fix that while I was in here. Warren Reed. Paint to see is giving me a migraine at a rapid rate. Melon. Alright. Anyway, and here's Chunky's Waff Battle. Not what I want to see right now. I would rather anything else. Alright, I take back what I said. I take back what I said, and I know immediately where I'm going. Alright? Alright? I take back that temper tantrum. I don't have to needle and haystack that shit at all. We know exactly which one it wants from me. Finally, some good fucking hints. Finally, some good food. GB. Okay, where's the dirt in this level? On the hill? On Painting Hill, yeah, it's the only one. Alright, let's go do that. Hint doors are perfect. No. That's it. That's the only time they've been good and helpful. The rest of the time, they've been cringe and soul-crushing. I never even read what was actually on Jetpack now that I think about it. I walked in, got dunked on, and jump scared and then dipped. Exit level. I didn't even write down painting room dirt, I just realized. Lamau. Alright, apple dirt. Oh, right, it's in the worst position. No, it isn't. Hold on. This is faster than climbing up normally. Probably. Medal. Hey, speaking of medal. Want that. Also, this is not a bad idea to peek into Helm Lobby in case there's other dumb things, like the one useful Gorilla Gon check. Yeah, of course, it's just actually just nothing. We finally find the two arenas, and it's in Helm Lobby and BFI. Neither of them are useful. Which I'm actually kind of glad for, because again, it's all Koshas. It is very oops all Koshas. Oh, I didn't even look, that was empty the first time. Alright, we've got those all taken care of. We can do so much of the rest of this video game. Alright, required absolute wolf dirt. Can you give me the bean? And just let me get Donkey Kong. Sure. Sure. You get oranges in front of an apple. That just makes sense. Like, that's just the laws of nature. We're going to Crystal Caves. Thank God that there are, like, 2 orange checks in the entire video game. And I know where one of them is. And I can actually access one of them. Orange has lodged with enemy rando. Sure fucking hope it doesn't. And I hope the fact that I've had 3 instruments supersedes any need for oranges. Anyway. We know the orange check. And it's in here. There's a... I think... If you don't have an instrument, there's like 3 orange checks. It's here, Diddy's lower cabin, and like maybe one other place. That's completely just eluding me. In situations where you don't have an instrument. Dun, dun. From apples to oranges to beans. What a healthy path to Donkey Kong. Remember, kids, Donkey Kong says, eat your greens. I don't think that was fast. Alright. Get on with it! Get us our fucking Kongs! We still can't even get Diddy, by the way. Diddy is probably on DK's medal. And I don't think I have the resources to get DK. Actually, depending on how much is in the B-Blast, I might. Alright. Did I miss anything? Well, you missed Chunky's medal having Shockwave, and then immediately after I got a hint that told me what dirt patch was required. It was the apple dirt, which gave me orange throwing, that led me to tiny 5-door cabin, which gave me bean, which leads me to it's on the tip of my tongue. What did that bean lead to? Donkey Kong, that's what it was. Finally, some good fucking movement. It has been 3 hours. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be getting DK's medal out of this, which is Explosive Waff. But if I do, I can finally assemble a fucking family. I don't even remember what case I made in the last stream. It's been too long. Forgotten more than I can ever remember at this point. Maybe I can get DK medal out of this. Just get Diddy right off the bat. Alright. So either this is where Diddy is, or we're going to be hopefully getting closer to him on the medal. Alright. Give me one of the two. Alright. Diddy's on the medal. Of course he would be. Why wouldn't he? You didn't see that coming? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that you're gonna have a bad time. Alright? That's my advice. I can probably do another C after this. Well, if I ever get out of this stun block. Okay, we're free. The option is still on the table. Yeah, definitely, I can definitely get this fucking medal. Alright, 3 cheers for Diddy Kong. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I'm out of wafts! I'm out of wafts! Oh no! Oh, okay, I mean, I have paths. I can check. Fucking... The thing... Oh, okay, yeah, I think I remember now. The clip from the end of last stream. I'm just slouched to hell and back. Yeah. What am I gonna do, Spike Vegeta? Of course. Why wouldn't I want useful hints? How dare I? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Reed. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright. Jape's Caves and Mines. I am so far gone ever thinking I'm going to figure out some of these path hints. I'm gonna prioritize mini monkey checks, and that's about it. Get mini monkey and this Caves and Mines. Because at this point, everything else is already occupied in my brain by something else. And unless it is a direct hint, nothing can help me. I am too far fucking gone. Thanks. Alright, well, suit yourself, Mr. Giselle. I'll come back for you later. Right! How could I be so foolish? It's red! It's always fucking red! That just went out of render distance. I hate this. No. No, 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 no. Please. I need this information. I cannot stress to you enough, video game. I need to find a funny strat now. So my hitbox is still here. That almost looks floor to ceiling. No, but it's still too high. I'd have to get, like... Fuck. 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 Alright. It's not even this. I love menus. Get fucked. Alright, we are gathered here today for one purpose only. I lied, we're gathered here for two purposes. Alright, at the very least, that helm door's taken care of. We are gathered here today to deal with this bullshittery. Maybe. Maybe it will. Good. Correct answer. He's finally, yeah, he is. He's finally snatching a girl instead of an object. All right. Don't be Chimpy Charge. All right? Do not be Chimpy Charge. I beg of you. Thank you. Chimpy, yeah, Chimpy gives a hint, but I'd rather get a slightly more important item than a hint. Okay. Mini monkey things. Just mini monkey things. Just do mini monkey things. Oh yeah, it's gonna be something stupid important. Yeah, it does do the things in Oasis, but because of how the hints worked out, right? It is an item or one item in Oasis is on path to everything else in the video game, including Key 7, right? Key 7 was only locked behind Mini Monkey. Therefore, the item that is path to everything in that hinted region is not later in the level. The item it is referring to is Mini Monkey, which is why we are following Mini Monkey checks, because it is confirmed the item the hint is referring to and nothing more. Because it only refers to one item in the region. Which is probably the most powerful change in the new hint system, which I'm a pretty big fan of. So, every mini monkey check now has a massive target over its head. Because every mini monkey check is now required to be looked at. Including this one. Helm hints, not for Helm Order, but for doors we have 12 medals and 9 rainbow coins. Surprising it's the rainbow coins that are becoming an issue. Oh yeah, Nintendo coin back there. Still might be in for Chunky Casino. Maybe. No. Not for Chunky Casino. Because Japes Caves and Mines is path to Chunky Face. And obviously, nothing has come from that year that has to be Hunky Chunky. So I think there is no chance of Hunky Casino. There is only the chance for, well, this seed, at least. Other seeds, yeah, definitely fucking Chunky Casino. What was I saying? Something Chunky Casino. Whatever's locking Chunky, could be something stupid. Where's 6? Although, considering the only tiny move I'm missing is Whirl, and we've already looked at Chasm and Mazo. I think we should be good to go at this point for every mini monkey check. I just have to do them. Well, I can finally access the lighthouse area, I just realized. Oh no. Aren't you foolish? So I'm not doing anything of that. I'm just doing this for these two checks. Okay, maybe I should preserve those bullets a little bit better. Considering I'm about to be out. Oh, hello. Are you on shift? Well, you have been relieved of your duties. Enjoy a nice rest. 6 feet under. That. Oh, well, that's not important. Yeah. Mini monkey chicks in here. No. Well, that's what do list while I'm thinking about it. You can also check this entire side of the level. Look for, mermaid. We could do mermaid. And we can do mermaid. So I think that's the only thing I'm prioritizing. I'm only prioritizing mini monkey checks at this point. Or Rocket Barrel. I can prioritize Rocket Barrel as well, actually. I really did just cycle through the entire board. Fortunately, I cannot do the other one. Nice job. Can't do... Actually, is anyone back there? Oh, there's a hint door down there. Hold on. That's... I want to grab. Can't do Magfish. Not even look for the funny slap because I don't have this up for it. Well, at some point, I would really like to get my helm order. Know exactly how many moves away from go mode I am. There's a dirt pack there, and that is in a metal up there. Here. Alright, the big hopefully is that the other hint is just underwater and not inside Whomp's goddamn fortress. Owl Tree Foolish. Well, I'm glad about that. I will accept that payment. I know, right? You rolled both races foolish. I was recalling the seed, the racist, the seed with multiple races. Race followed by an S. I keep trying to say races seed, and I think it keeps almost coming out as racist seed. Like the plural amount of races. Japes to Forest Lobby. To Chunky? Have I done anything in there? No? Oh, Not check a Legends or lobby check because we have both arenas. But it could be Toro locked, which is honestly the more annoying part. But this chunky thing, we already got that fairy cave was already unlocked. We're basically looking for barrel throwing to do things for Chunky Phase. Or to do the Japes to Force lobbies, I think. Which would probably be in the Japes Caves and Mines. No! Japes Force Lobby would give me barrel throwing so I can do Chunky Underground in Japes Caves and Mines, and that gives me Hunky. Which means that the thing in Japes Lobby, or the Japes the Forest lobbies, is probably the Mini Monkey and Galleon lobby? So missing SDSS? You don't need SDSS for Chunky Underground. For Minecart and Logic, yes, you need SDSS. But we already looked at Minecart and Japes. So unless it's... Yeah, no, it's fine. Unless it's a different thing, we just need to find Twirl for Galleon, or we need Charge plus Twirl for Aztec. I think that's how that's going to dice out. That's actually really annoying because that makes this a much longer path than I wanted it to be. Well, I could just isolate only Mini Monkey checks. But suddenly, much to my chagrin, I'm gonna have to go check seals and womps. Yeah, Twirl is the constant, and I think somewhere along the line, Twirl might be Mini Monkey locked. It might not. But again, part of me would need more hints, and I'm not getting more hints at this point. Kinda SOL on that regard. Mary. Don't want that. Also, castle hit locations are involved. Well, that's really annoying because rooms are foolish. So would I basically be going in there only to find indoors? Which I think I'm more aggravated by. Six doors in ballroom? Surely you could have come up with more diverse locations and not just 6 in ballroom. Oh, it's solid down there. Imagine getting all rooms and doors in ballroom. And if you listen closely enough, you can hear Yuma typing away on his keyboard for funny things to do when Plando comes out. And then put Rocket Barrel in a really stupid place. Mathing Sphere 69. It's going to be a very tight tight condition to actually see if you can get a 69 sphere. I'm leaning towards it might not even be possible. You might be like a 5 or 6 short. A medallion. Other... Overchecking other mini things. I did get Baboon Balloon. Which would be... fuck it, we'll go castle next, honestly. Working for it to be doable. Damn, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, I've been testing them. Did counting game, hit detection wheel, the other ones. Alright, there's a dirt patch back here. Forgot about that. I mean, I haven't been here yet. Blessed. I think the worst part about this seed where all my hints are in stupid locations is that somewhere out there, there's probably something that A tells me my Helm order, and then B tells me that something that's not my Helm order is path to something. And I'm just not going to see it because hints are in god-awful fucking locations. Mini Monkey, Sniper, Baboon Balloon, Rocket Barrel. What a motley crew that is. I missed. Okay. Chunky's already... Monkey and Chunky are already done all their mountains. Like, everywhere except Aztec. Oh, hello. Kinda need that for Helm. Speaking of Helm. It's just oops all Helm minigames. I don't think I've gotten any other minigame that isn't just a Helm minigame in these barrels. Now take, they're usually not that bad. Alright, 2 more coins. Just need to go find. And then we're good to go. Probably take more of those. More of that amp hope. Don't need that. There's also no hints in this tree, which is truly the worst part. Which of these took me to trash can? Oh. So good at this. Thankfully, this is like the one mini monkey jack here I can actually do right now. Because ballroom is in a foolish region. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not going to. Well, I mean, I'm going in there for hints, for 6 potential hint locations anyway. That's fake. And then there's just a metric shit ton of CBs for Tiny in there. Depending on what I end up after this, I'm probably going to be done for metal. Big maybe. Big maybe. Large perhaps. Sizable somewhat. Alright, 6 door locations. Here's the first one. Aztec shops. Oh, region I can't even explore anyway. Thanks. No, and there's the other one. Why? Lanky, chunky DK. Okay. That is actually good to know. But not only the missing bongos, but also that I don't need Gazump for Helm. I might actually need Rocket Barrel for a different reason to get it. I also thought there were way more CDs in here than there actually are. What? Thank you. Steady face is taking care of. Blanky's still missing barrels, which has to be off of a mini monkey or trombone, or not trombone. A mini monkey, rocket, sniper, mini monkey, rocket, sniper, monkey port, baboon balloon. I think that is the roster for today's series of unfortunate path hints. all those are either Mini Monkey or they came from Mini Monkey, which is the confirmed thing for the everything in the kitchen sink path. Thanks. Alright, what's back here? Ooh, another rainbow coin. Not gonna say no to those right now. I knew it could. Guys, I think my Claptrap's missing his skin. Has anyone seen a lizard skin anywhere? I think I'm missing a few limbs as well. Off the wall. Glad I'm doing a beaver. Oh my god, off the wall. A beaver baller for a fucking rainbow coin. And the AI just keeps going into the corners. Oh, you can tell how rusty I am at this. No, I'm barking way too early.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Why can't the beavers get in the hole? The game is... because there's only a certain angle that you can... I keep saying bark. Bark at that'll actually cause them to get in the hole. Otherwise, they kind of just stick to it. And it's a very annoying angle to get. Otherwise, they just stick into the hole. And sometimes, I don't have the patience to wait to the angle, and I'll just mash the B button. I'm playing this like ass.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It'd be an amazing quality of life if the developers would stop remoting into my video game and piloting the gold beaver into the corner. Onto the wall and never returning. Like, if Seagull could stop controlling the gold beaver and let me actually dunk him into a hole, that would be stellar.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's one of the devs. Seagull's the only one I know is around right now.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage.
I miss the days of the Hell minigame. Those were good. Miss the days where I actually had a feel for what angle I'm supposed to bark at them at. I wish the beavers would stop getting stuck on each other. Oh my fucking baby Lanta.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I know the angle. I'm just not doing it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And I tried to get them in. I got to 1 point left. And I also had 1 second left, so, you know, numbers seem to be tied somehow. Wish the music was better. And actually existed
Welcome to bonus stage.
at louder than negative 52 decibels. Thank you. Not even a potion. Just to get 1 gay dollar. The monkey, not a donkey. It's hard to believe. It's actually both. It is a Donkey Kong. That was the correct choice, and I just continued to slam. Crazy. Never punished. Hey! There's, in fact, 2 gay money in here. God bless. Alright, and now I can stop worrying about helm doors. Weird quits. That's a good one. like there's a dirt patch back here. Didn't even notice that one. It's also the only dirt patch in Castle. Glad I noticed it. Would've been really awkward if that's important. I also changed my mind on whether or not I wanted to get that, balloon. There we go. Okay, where else am I thinking? My location in James painting room and a dirt patch there blends really well. Oh yeah, like behind the actual painting itself. That location. I imagine that one sucks ass. Because it just looks like it's not actually there. Oh, I don't look forward to that when I actually play a CE that's generated with the homogenized list. Alright, still can't do the other two things, but we can go do Castle Minecart. We gotta count for something. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. This used to be a prioritizing mini monkey check thing. I think I've lost the plot at some point. Yeah, and we did all the ones in Forest. We've done everything but boss. Or yeah, spider. Yeah, Mini Monkey led to too many things, and I started having to branch out to the things that they unlocked. This isn't one of them, I'm just in the area. I'm not gonna have a better time to do it. Bone banana. I'm going to check Diddy's room, in case there are more CBs. And I can finish his medal. Well, otherwise I'm gonna dip and just leave it. Go Forest, do fucking Spider Boss. Potentially. Alright, there's 10. I think I'm still 5 away, though. Ding! Sure. Why not? Well, I'm just 5 away and mad. Is there anything? Victory Start dirt, Castle Lobby dirt, Temple Back dirt, Ice Castle dirt, Tiltable dirt, Outer dirt. Outer dirt is useful because it's foolish. Back for it. You know, I was gonna go to Forest and do Spider Boss and that stuff. I've decided I don't want to climb the level. I'd much rather do this. I want to know. Alright, you can still take damage through the dirt. That's what I wanted to know. In fact, I'm going to test again. Well, I stubbed my toe in the dirt. Or the lava. Alright. Lava still hurts you through dirt. The dirt is still hot. Breaking news. Dirt is hot. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Ice Castle guards. That's enough. Just realized. I don't think this is going to lead anywhere. That's not tiny. Thinking about it anyway. Hello. You bongos? Because you're in a Path to 8 region. You're bongos because you're a Path to 8 region. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 25 DI. So in terms of Helm items, I'm missing GBs to get to 69. 5, 8, and you'll get more. Otherwise, I can go do Helm. I can do Helm. I would just be missing barrel throwing and Hunky Chunky. Which are in regions, I just need to go find them. Hello? You are foolish. And just in case you thought I was gonna have a good arena for once. No. No, not at all. Yeah, Mini Monkey plus Cave's main area Foolish is kind of a cursed combo. It kind of undoes any of the progress you were going to make. Because there aren't any. There aren't any checks you can do. They're all trash. I want to get a bunch of really just get rich quick things. I.e. purchasing. Okay, 1, 3, 8. I need 2 more. I can buy 1 here. Yeah, 3, 5, 7, 1. Yeah. Why did I do that? Have I maxed out on instrument upgrades but haven't gotten a single ammo belt? I just noticed. That's crazy. Especially since of the two, the ammo belts are slightly more useful. Lizard. Perfect. Alright. Oh, alright. Wins the wind. The potion on the jetpack that I entered by accident, it didn't read, and thought, I'll just go do it later. That potion? That potion. Yeah, can I get my ammo belt now? Please and thanks. Honestly, I'll be happy with an ammo belt out of this. I'll be more upset if it's actually a useful item, and I just made the worst text cancel of my life. And skipped the part where it was A, a potion, and B, probably useful. Bless! Finally! Ammo! I mean, the score requirement is half rando from 5,000 to 2,500, but also I did get pretty good luck with my drops. I'm just where things went. Yeah, this is how you make peace with your shit items. You become grateful for things such as ammo belts. It's all fine. Big old dump. Dump everything we got. Which is surprisingly not a lot. I haven't not gotten a lot of blueprints this seed. Not the jump. Good for me. Should be the pack of 3. And then Chunky is only a turn of 1. 69 exactly. And before I go, I do actually want to check one lobby thing. Just really quick. I don't think Factory Lobby is going to contain barrel throwing, which then to Donkey Chunky. I really and truly don't. I don't think the hints line up like that. But I'm going to look anyway. Alright, but if this is, then I've just missed up part of my notes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this didn't make sense to be the barrel throwing to Hunky Chunky shit. Alright. Let's go to the helm. Seed is... I mean, I'm about to enter helm, but I'm still missing, barrel throwing and... That's not tiny. Barrel throwing and Hunky Chunky. We know where both of them are, technically. I'm pretty sure barrel throwing has to be in one of the Japes the Forest lobby, but all the Japes the Forest lobby checks that I'm still missing are locked behind Twirl. And Twirl is what I don't know where it is. And then Hunky Chunky's locked behind barrel throwing. Ooh. Oh, baby. Fine. Some good helm music. I also kind of want to look in here. Just like where this is. Japes with Diddy. Not to be on metal? Does that have to be a metal? Does Zumba's on Diddy metal? Because Alcove Alcove wasn't anything. You did minecart. It could be top of mountain. Okay, it's one of those two. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, but we did look at minecart. Hello, Strong Kong. How are you today? Alright, very thankfully for me, the only minigames I've seen in this seed have been Helm and Beaver Bother, and Beaver Bother is exempt from Helm, where you have other minigames available. So, this should not be a hard Helm. Unless there is a mysterious third minigame that was included that just hasn't popped up yet. No, it's just gonna be this minigame 4 times! It's truly challenging. I might need the full 20 minutes for this. He says, missing. Fuck. Another pearl. I just want to get a look at the tinies. I don't think I did properly. Berry? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ah, the stealthy snap. Alright, there is a mysterious third one. Moron.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Jacob, do you remember which way he goes? No, no, he don't. No, he don't remember. Alright, no more stealthy snoops, please. More of this. Too late. Forgot I was doing it until like 2 frames before. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to do this here. Alright, and blueprint on. Odds on getting coins and Helm. I mean, they're an available option. I don't know.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know if there's any. Yeah, I don't think they're limited like GBs are in Helm. Because GBs you just can't put in general. So I want to say there's a fair chance, but like they're not guaranteed or anything. Man, look at that Slem Cromling go.
Welcome to
Did I just get the
bonus
same stealthy Snoop 3 times? Yes. Yes, I did. The same stealthy Snoop, the short one, 3 times. The that lanky, the tiny go through stars minigame. And then Rambi. Those are my helm minigames. Incredibly unthreatening. I was wondering where this song was, by the way. This is the one new song I've put in this morning. I don't remember. It was arena up here now. And now it pops up. Alright, if I don't find an arena, I might have to actually search through some of these. Yeah. Lizard. Lizard first. And one fair? Hold on, what? Where's your brother? But now I have to look. I'm gonna come stay for the arena, but now I have to find the other fucking fairy. Yeah, it is fairy location, Rando. So I guess there are options for him to be down here. I don't remember hearing him in the main room. So I think it and the arena are back here somewhere. Yeah, they are. Oh, I mean, there's the arena. But I don't see the fairy. Having seen that fairy location, what did you do? What did this fairy do to you personally? To lock it in here? Ask Valum. What? Walked above the lava. 3 fucking fairies. Alright. So, we're done. We're back to the previous issue of I don't know where barrel throwing is. Because I don't know where Twirl is. It is kind of a hunky casino with extra steps, but this is a hunky casino with a massive asterisk over it called, I don't know, there's still like 6 hints that have not been found, because half of them are in Aztec, and the other half are just in dumb locations in other levels, with location shuffle turned on. So it might not even be a casino. It might just be a case of I don't have the hint that tells me where to go. I'm just missing the important one. Which, honestly, after this, I need to go back to James. Try to do Diddy's Metal in case that's where Gazump is. And if that's where Gazump is, I can go actually look in the back of Aztec for, you know, the 3 other hints I'm missing. I don't see the sticker, so it's not a GB. What do you got for me, bug? It's on fucking Spider Boss. Of fucking course it is. Alright, if this is Twirl, then that might just be GG, and I'm good to go. Twirl so I can do Galleon Lobby. But, could just be this. It... Alright. That's not where I thought that was going to be. I misread a path somewhere. Or misinterpreted at the very least. What did I get that was in Japes the Forest lobbies? No, I'm confused. Well, we're about to have our answers really close. I don't think... No, I don't think I got any gay money in the lobbies. And plus, they wouldn't be like that, because there's a lot of excess ones. A lot of excess gay money, I would believe. Wait a minute. Let me just... Thinking about it, and in the area. Ding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking... uh-oh. Uh-oh! The hunt for Twirl might still be on. What if it really was a Hungry Casino? We just all doubted ourselves. Alright, we can go check the extra hints time, but I don't think that's gonna help. What hint? Was there a hint somewhere and under? Oh, the minecart hint! Oh, fuck, you're right, hold on. I want vengeance against that motherfucker. The motherfucker tells me James Diddy Metal is Woth, I'm mad. Where's the point where I can? I saw someone do this the other day. Strong Conk Woth, I'm going straight back to Forest. I'm going immediately back to Forest and doing Thornvine. Or Thornvine Barn. Yeah, quick, dude, fucking quicksand cave. Final hour, sphere 17, or, you know, sphere 32. The other thing. Yeah, tell me about top of mountain. God, I hope not. Sphere getting way too high for comfort. Factory shops the Kiate and Chunky phase. Again, factory shops. Pineapple. That is a Sphere 1 thing. That is a Sphere 1 hint. Like, that is referring to something I got 4 hours ago. There is nothing I can do to extract information out of that thing. That is not a salvageable hint. That was incredibly unworth. Pineapple get me for Chunky Face. What did I get? Yeah, probably from one of the medals, which gave me Shockwave. Chunky 5-door, or that's not what Aztec is. Be like, right, Chunky. Lanky Metal gave me Punch. Colored Slams gave me Gone. Punch was locked by Grape, which was locked by Triangle, which was locked by Dive. Dive was locked by a Camera. Camera was free in Forest. That's not it. Gone was from Colored Slam, which was locked by... No. Found Hunky, by the way. If I get baited by another ammo belt, I'm gonna be impressed. And these are the most populated, pathed, but also foolish regions I've ever seen. No, it's on tape. So yeah, that made sense because I need the barrel throwing for all that. Yeah, barrel throwing to get Chunky under, then, you know, left a rock, then that. Yeah, was behind charge, which was in the Chunky Underground. Yeah, confirmably so. Now, I don't remember. Does advanced platforming absolve you of needing twirl for that check? Or is there hypothetically still twirl hints out there trying to guide me towards it? Oh my god. Crusher's gun is too large, and I have to do really weird repositioning for Diddy Phase. Wow. Dude, if you play with Crush on Diddy, your Diddy Phase is so annoying. Twirl is still out there. Really? That's... Really? That check doesn't account for AP, especially since you can just get up there with Diddy, the Kong that, you know, you do the charge with. Interesting. Well, yeah, the phase Diddy rule, I think, might be objectively worse with Lizard Man. For easy twirl, not for backflip. Ah. The big... I know a while ago, way back, I used to have issues with DK or Lizard over DK, getting in the barrels. But I feel like that's been fixed at this point. That's a new one for me. I haven't seen that one before. Took damage on the same frame I pulled out the thing, but Karul still did the animation. Oh, I did that again. Oh, fuck me. No, it's not a cutscene skip, because it still definitely took the same amount of time for K. Rool to go, oh, and all that. It still took just as long, it's just that Lanky was not on the pad playing trombone. It did look neat. I'll give it that. Now, what I'm curious about is that in that, did it try to track towards where I played trombone, or did it track to where Lanky was standing? Which was after I took damage and got knocked off the pad. What is K. Rool actually trying to path to? Doesn't mean anything, but I'm curious where he be going. Good one. Getting horrible luck with just long jumping when I mean to backflip. It's not even luck, just me being bad. So somewhere in Aztec contains Twirl, I think, is my prediction. Or, I mean, again, there's like 4 hints I don't have. One of them is in Factory, surprisingly. I don't know what area in Factory I orphaned that contains a hint door. Not Crusher Room, because I definitely got the one in there. But now I am very curious. GG. What was that hint? Alright, portal location. Tropical portal. Okay, wrong one. The one in Factory. Honk cage room next to tag barrel. No, I think I got the one in Factory. I'm missing the ones in Aztec, actually. Humid is very evil. Anyway, my Aztec hint doors. Llama Temple. Between Snides and the Gong Tower. And... next to opening to underwater. What? Oh, tag barrel near Snides. Wow, that is 2 separate hints that are like 5 feet away from each other. Anyway, said hints. Which are, let me just for reference. Aztec Diddy, Aztec DK, and Aztec Tiny. Aztec DK. An item in Fungi Forest Metal rewards path to Kiate and Lanky and Chunky. which can't be what we're looking for. Aztec Diddy, Foolish Explore Hive Mills, not useful. And then Aztec Tiny is Foolish Explore 5-Door Temple. This actually doesn't tell me anything. These hints actually don't fucking tell me where Twirl is. Oh! Oh, I forgot to click the timer. Lamau. Anyway. I didn't mean to hard reset. But. Quirl is in a very funny location. That I think starts making sense for a few things. No! Wait! That's funnier! Hold on! I just realized... Oh! Wait a minute! That is actually super evil! Hold the fuck up! This is a horrible location for Twirl! Tracks the current position. Alright, cool. Thank you. Anyway. God-awful, Twirl location incoming. Remember when I tried to test whether dirt was hot? Keeping in mind, I got Strong Kong on Lanky Helm. Which was, and this is true, not fucking hinted. Lanky Helm was not hinted. I needed that fucking dirt patch. Which makes sense because, yeah, Pineapple we needed for Chunky's Metal and Japes. That gave me Shockwave. Which I think Seagull brought up like 15 minutes ago. But Strong Kong Woth in Helm is how I logically finished that seed. Bro, what the actual fuck? That is a horrible ending to that seed. Was Trombone anywhere on any path? No. I mean, technically. Trombone Tremor was path to... Yeah. Kinda, it's hinted, actually. Trombone Tremor is the path to 8, Lanky Phase. No, that doesn't make sense. No, Chunky, I'm reading the wrong thing. No, Trombone, because I needed that for Helm. Helm gave me Strong Kong. Strong Kong gives me Twirl. Twirl gives me Hunky Chunky. I don't know how which means Trombone isn't on the path to barrel throwing, right? So that path, that Trombone Tremor path to Lanky Phase is referring to itself. Right? Yeah, barrel throwing is on Spider Boss, Mini Monkey is on a Kasplat, and Vines is... Yeah, Lanky Metal gave Harami Punch. And Mini Monkey was on a Kasplat Oasis. Featherbow was on a thing, yeah. This path to... Let me just actually make sure I'm not tripping balls on this. What am I looking for? Item in... Or you're training with Trombone. Yeah, you're training with Trombonus upon path to Key 8, Lanky, and Chunky. This is referring to itself. Which I'm not sure if was claimed it was patched. But... wasn't. I know it was patched for referring to training with Monkeyport, Vines, and Gone for Key 8 and Helm. And someone said it should have been patched for the rest of the stuff. But this does not look correct. This looks kind of bugged. I might actually ping Elrock about that later. Ping Elrock. That's not how you spell his name, I don't care. About training with paths referring to themselves on the multi. Alright. I will fix that and resolve that later. Anyway, I have a second whole viewer seat to get through today. Jesus Christ on a bike. I didn't even patch it in yet. It's still vibing there in my inbox. Dev 2.1, generate from patch file. The randomizer site is currently shitting the bed. Graphically. New cosmetic zips, patch file, downloads this, generate patch file. Tell us not. Yeah, I'm getting it through. Also, Ultramark, is this 2.0 or 2.1? I just realized I slot this into a 2.1 and I don't know if it will generate, actually. I mean, it gen'd anyway. Hopefully it's 2.1, because it finished. Yeah, it was gent. Yeah, Sniper Wave, you're after Ultramaractus Q. So yours would be... not Monday. Monday I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 12 hours straight. It would be next Saturday. Bum, 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 bum. Alright.
Okay.
Yada yada yada. Connect to MU3. Oh, this is not gonna be... What? How am I getting 2 back-to-back seeds with Diddy Lizard? This never happens. What? I haven't seen Diddy Lizard in ages, and now I'm getting 2. And this is his only star. Oh my god, I need to go throw this in the spoiler log digester. Python, spoiler dive. What are these settings? Malicious logic, hard blockers, a max of 95. Oh, good. Fucking gravy. Access to multiplayer maps. Why? Why would we want to go to the multiplayer maps? Okay, 95 max. Okay, this might be longer than I'm expecting. Trough and Scoff max, and yada 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 yada. Autocomplete true, blast, complex true, blast, hard shooting, whatever. Shuffle, 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 doors. Random meet yet act. 45 metal. 12 fairy. In level warps like usual. Be Karul. SGBs, Kongless, Hint Door's fault. I'm never going to have a good Hint Door today. And those things are item pool. Okay, interesting. The 95 max is concerning because this might actually take a while. the meantime, I'm gonna go swap my water around. There's... Come here, baby. Hi. Yo. Perfect. Ideal cat position, in my opinion. He's clawing at the back of my shirt from like reversing, reaching around the headrest. Bye. Bye, cat. Alright, play the video game. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, dirt patches. We've got one in forest, one in castle. The only arena that's pre-done is one of them in Isles, which is never good because I can't tell which is which. No bosses. And one fairy in caves is pre-done. Are these... No, those are vanilla. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Alright, this is either going to be GB to enter the level or a key to go to a different place. It's like, it is GB. Mm-hmm. Homing ammo. Here, really? Ah. I'm under the impression I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is Ultramaractus's seed. I was gonna say, where'd the music go? What? Why it take so long? Oh, it's so nice to see other enemies that just aren't koshas. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for fairies and dirt, because one of them probably contains a key. So I can actually proceed with this video game. Although I'm really not happy with the Conga hint doors right now. Especially after last seed, where I felt like I was just constantly starved for hints. Not, like, no information whatsoever. For the entire seed. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a bastard fairy. Get in the camera. I don't have key 1. I don't keep marking that I have key 1. I don't. Not key 1. Not key 1. Oh, and I can warp to Isles just seamlessly. Like I just go. The dream come true. I don't know how to dick around doing other dumb shit. Like exiting factory in 3 consecutive menus. No dirt, no fairies. Get off there. Fairy up there. Yep. How far is no, not distance. Yep. I'm surprised that Humid didn't turn that setting on, but you did. Nothing back. Sure. I think I reworded it. So only new features, and then I just never updated to include all stuff, I believe. Corrected. Hard. Entrance. Crown enemy set to hard. Nope. Extra hard enable in your seat. Well, it was hard to tell. I didn't have a single required boss. Actually, I also didn't see if I actually went past a dirt patch to see. Because not a single boss was actually required somehow. What's especially funny about this scene is that at some point, this key that I'm going to find somewhere on Isles is going to be hinted by a hint door. Even though, objectively, every hint door is logically after the key. Because my first lobby is a 30 Aztec. And I have no twirl and no vines. So something is going to hint this arena. Yeah, extra hard is fine, because I prefer super fast Jack. Yeah. You know what, that's probably why I didn't, include, because I didn't want to go through the hassle of rewording, the hard bosses stuff. Because that's now on the same setting. I just didn't want to come up with the phrasing of it. Yeah, that's what I just said. I just gave the 72-hour ban and be like, alright, good enough. Alright, well... Still need to find the dirt patch where the dirt patch with the key in it. Found it. Alright, we get any key 5 hits. We riot. Because again, objectively, every hint is logically after that key. So I should receive no information about it. Whatso-fucking-ever. Permission to riot early? I mean, you got your pitchforks ready, you might as well. Right. That's... Right, I'm still knees weak, arms heavy. Alright, what kind of pre-activated works are we looking at? that. Oh, it's a... Oh, right. 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 That's... The lizard is Diddy again. Oh, yeah. That setting was turned on. I agree. It's gross. We're going from low information seed to low information seed. I will not get any knowledge. Twirl was the dirt patch in Cave's lobby. Which required kind of technically hinted Helm Lanky for Strong Kong. Technically hinted. But it also meant that the trombone to Lanky Face was referring to, your training with trombone to Lanky Face was referring to itself. Confirmedly. Because I did not need trombone to acquire barrel throwing for Lanky Face. Yeah, the locked indoors weren't restricted, I think, at the time, because I don't know how my rationale wasn't, but at least, I had to do a complex restriction on that, honestly. Ow. Because the backtracking is going to be very painful. Much like all the falls I continue to take. There's our Trophenscope. Look, there's a spot up there. Yeah, it's a seed with, glass knees. Or fragile ankles. This was from Ultramaractus. Surprisingly. Berry, I kind of want that. Mantle, I don't think I want that. And really, I like the last seed. There's 2 moves I can buy. Pongs I don't have. Lanky and Chunky. Who we will not be getting our knowledge about for a very, very long time. Mostly because Pong and hint doors are very painful. Oh, Lanky has a key. That's good to know. I'm so used to just the cops not actually having their lights on for bug reasons. I'm not used to them actually being able to be a threat. And also, I possess no weapons. Fastest idle time I have ever seen. That was maybe a less than a full second of it being paused, and then he just goes right back to patrolling. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, the more Kongs I get early, the better. For obvious reasons, and also so I can actually, get a single goddamn hint. 13 minutes in, the only thing I've been able to write down is Bastard Fairy. Yes, I am desperate for this GB. I'm scared of a 95 helm maximum. This might take a very long time. And I can actually, you know, fight in arenas, and it's not just auto-lose Koshas. Well, that part's pretty great. 95 max. We don't know if that's what the actual B-locker up there is, but the maximum, yeah, is a 95. There we go. There's a guy. See, it's already better than the last one. I actually got a Kong within the first hour. 3 hours, even. It's allowed, yeah. Max is, I think I restricted to 100. Alright, that's there. We can go buy a lanky move from Cranky if I had money. Another locked door. Alright. Miss me with this, baboon balloon shit. I will absolutely do that now. Because AP is not turned on in these settings, in this seed. So that jump is not free. Yeah, damage? Oh, not damage. Alright, if advanced platforming isn't turned on, why are these Diddy CBs here? Wouldn't these be perpetually out of logic? To grab these? Because this jump is an advanced platforming thing? Do these coins just not have AP on their logic? For some reason? Because I am 99% sure that this is this is glitchless. And if you're not expected to make that jump, then with Blanky, I don't know why you're expected to make it with Diddy. Roll calm before considering logic. Okay. Blanky held. Oh, it's cryptic. Oh, it's cryptic hints! Why? Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? Why do I do this to myself? Okay. It's not fine. Just not gonna have a good hint day. Today is a horrible day to be not only my ankles, but also a hint. Advanced platform, advanced photography, advanced photography. Advanced photography. Logicless coins. Interesting. Considering AP discrepancy. You seem to have this place has a specific item. This place has this specific item. I mean, as Wath. No. I don't think so. I don't think it's ever been a case of this specific key is in this, or this specific item in this specific location. Unless in, like, S2, it does that for, like, key 2. Because I know something about Season 2 logic is weird when it comes to key 2, specifically, I think. Coins aren't included in the 101 check, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, key and shop is probably the closest in regular settings. Yeah, key can be bought, or anything can be bought in. X has the rank stance sprint. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's been in a 2.0 or an item rando build. But in 1.5, where there was so few things you can even hint at as, I wouldn't be surprised if that would... Wouldn't be that surprised if that was available. Mac boss as red. Why am I writing that down? I, for one, missed the hint system where it tells you it'd be foolish to seek out items. I missed that one. That was a good... I missed those days. I miss getting... It would be foolish to seek out sniper scope and homing ammo on every seed. Because those items were used for fucking nothing for the longest time. Yeah, Shockwave free dirt was also kind of useless for those got in the pool. I don't even remember what actually, or when the foolish to seek out item hint days vanished. Like, I don't know when, like, one day you just wake up and the hints aren't there anymore. I don't remember what happened specifically to replace them with. A little lanky. Oh, I almost made it look like I knew what location it was going to pop up at. I didn't. Is it always this side? During this phase? Does he always start on the same side when he starts going around in circles? And I've just never noticed that? Oh my god. Am I stupid? Oh no. Hop guns. Alright, did I have the money for this yet? As Lanky? I have $5. As a blueprint. Oh, moron. I mean, what if it just only costs $5? $5, $5. It'll be fine. I actually don't remember what the shop price of the seat is. I want to say medium? Medium. Alright, so it's a chance it's affordable. There's a chance I have to go somewhere else. Probability is funny. Alright, we got it. Give me Battle Balloon? Alright. Lanky Lanky. Also, yeah, requirements random. Hold on, let me actually peek. 9. Okay. 9 for jetpack. I also want the blueprint. Worried about ye old 95 helm. We look at 6, and we look at... Oh, we also look at 2. We look at a lot of lobbies. Get no information in this. I lied. And no bastard jerk match. Okay. I want to see if I was getting dunked on twice in a row. That almost looks fake, but I think that's just because of the skybox blending in. Yeah, that's real. That's hella real. Alright, good for that. I think logically, without AP, I'm not supposed to be able to make that. I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Well, I'm about to be here soon. It's 18. Jetpack fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna actually play ahead. Last one we get to look at is 5. Can't even make guesses on. But my only 2 hints in 30 minutes are where I got Lanky, bracket several minutes prior, and Jetpack Foolish. That's it. Those are the hints. I have no other information. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if Lanky could make that. Like, on a good day. I need a slightly better con for that. Alright, what be in here? Blueprint. Yep, you're back here. That makes sense. Alright, an actual hint door. Give me information. I clicked the wrong button. I need my information again. Factory shops is path to key 4. Thanks! Wait a minute! Factory shops on the path to key 4. Oh, you mean the key that I bought is on the path to this lobby? thought! Oh, I'm so tired of hints being shit today. Oh, I've had it up to here with these hints. But, oh my... I don't know if key 4 was the one I bought, or key 4 was the one that was on the Baboon Balloon, whether I bought, which got me the thing in testing room. Either way, I needed key 4 to access that lobby, and I don't need that hint. Mad. What was the point? Ow. Okay. Alright, I believe these are full shuffle orbs. Yeah. These can go up and do anything. Alright, that's French vanilla, basically. Same pair of locations, just a different number on the front. Metal, blueprint. That's completely wrong. Sure. Oh, let's go get some of my settings. I wasn't supposed to skip that Trough and Scoff in Factory. I had the CBs for it. I only entered once I heard the ding, and then I just instinctively did the clip. Hold on. Hold on. I'm standing to check myself on this. Did that just show peanuts? Hey, cat, would you like to stop grabbing my arm? No, it showed the red thing. Okay. Showed the red lines. I thought it showed peanuts for half a second. Can I buy this? Good. Let's just say metal on DK. Ba-da-da-da. That was a GB on DK. Very on chunky. Oh, right, this level is blue. I can't even check. Can we not do that? Please and thanks. Did I just get healed? Did I just get healed for killing like a splat and spawning that GB? So I was definitely at 3/4. Spawning a GB heals you? I thought it was only on touching the GB that it heals me. Heal on spawn sounds wrong. I feel like I'm being gaslit. It just doesn't sound right at all. I'll change to adding HP instead of setting to max. Why do I not remember getting just rogue healed from every other seed I've done? Why have I only now woken up to it being an option? Oh, there's Arena. Oi, my ankles! I don't think I need to worry about doing it on purpose. I'm playing with glass knees. Me having less than full HP is just a natural state of the setting. It's nice to be able to do an arena. Do this more often. Like actually being able to do things. Not just take damage from a swarm of very angry Koshas. Alright. Medals are 45 of these settings. Which is less than the 50 of last seed, but more than the 40 that the rest of us are used to. So it's still weird, and also sucks, because it's weird. Money. Oh, Chunky Girl. Helm Fairy Walk, rest in peace. Make sure to send my regards. Little funeral director. Get in my camera. Alright, 2 chunky moves I can purchase once if I ever find him. I was thinking about this the other day. Hello. I was thinking about this the other day, and I think I've only had one seed throughout the entirety of the 2.0 and its beta where I didn't need all comms. I think I've had it's happened literally once in a sample size of like several hundred seeds. Which almost sounds wrong until you think about Tiny and Chunky being nigh always required. Or not always required. Literally always required. And with Key 8 and Helm. And you just it's hard to roll, you know, the other non-required comms. Is there anything else I even wanted to do? Do I want to just go to caves? Not really. Kinda don't. Actually, yes I do. Caves has more things I can do in it. Because it's actually a level I have this slam requirement for. Well, I'm gonna get exactly 0 fucking hints. Oh, it's in the punch line. Alright, 2 less than stellar warps. I have plenty of money left over. Getting surprisingly close to that Aztec party. Even though I have not the vines nor the twirling palm for it. Nice, and 40 minutes in, and I've gotten like 3 hints total. Oh, that's probably why I had the feeling I wanted to stay in castle, so I could climb said castle and go find my other hints. Well, find my other hint singular. There's one hint I'm missing. Alright. Key 2. Key 2. Thought as much. What am I feeling? Taking a nap, that's what I'm feeling. Ink door. Diddy can find Chunky in Castle. All of those are either locked by a slam or rocket barrel, so rest in peace, Chunky. Rest in fucking piss. And I can't even reach that. Well, yes, I can. I actually have Baboon Balloon. I'm not used to this feeling. It's actually good. I can read hints. I can gain information. Treasure room. To 8 and Chunky. Which means we have a Chunky fight. Are any of us really surprised? I'm not. Sometimes I think the only option is to have a Chunky face. Yeah, if he's last, then that's the real standout. Usually he's on like first or second. I mean, I can get into Galleon, actually. I mean, it's only an 18. I can do things in that level-ish. Not a lot to go in there. If I get the warp, I can end up in Treasure Room, but it's not like I have Spring to do Diddy's side, and I don't think it's in logic for me to go cross-country for Lanky. Fordham, how about a Battle Crown? No, thank you, Mr. Tomato. Yeah, Mad Jack is kind of a really annoying boss, especially in casual. I know I struggled with it for a very long time as a kid. Thankfully, I could just do the rest of the video game and then come back to it later. I didn't need to do Mad Jack for... I needed to do Mad Jack, but not immediately to access the rest of the video game. I actually kind of want these points. Did it say Balam? Hold on. Well, wait, I can't get the text to go back. Alright, hold on, clip that. Did it actually say Balam? Is that bug kinda still in? Alright, before we start sounding off alarms, keep in mind that this is... I think... No, yeah, this is 2.1. And I got the Lanky for it on... Wait, when did I get the Lanky for this? On the 29th. Really? Motherfucker was fast on this one. Why'd I do this way? Oh, so I could break my ankles again. Yeah, the Lanky itself could be predating, yeah. It could be a hella early one. Oh, why? That many CPs down there! Really are my least favorite ones. These just suck. You're right, he did kind of yeah. It was 29th. He would won and went to Devon, what, the 27th or the 28th? Maybe even the 29th itself. And would therefore be using a feature that isn't 3 days old at the time of submission. Yeah, that was a fair point. Technically, this is an illegal seed. If I was feeling pedantic enough, I consider revoking it. Just so I can get... I would be able to play a seed that has... hints! I don't remember how I worded it, honestly. For time of redemption. Now, the seed was also submitted on the 29th. Like, both Lanky and submission. I don't think there was a spot up there. Yeah, then, yeah, this would be illegal. Come on, Actus. I thought you read the restrictions. At time of submission. Yeah, random spot in a text I basically mashed. For the enemy random fix. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's why I never noticed it heal on GB spawn. Because it was fixed later. Aren't supposed to be there. Okay. Yeah, this is... I still don't recall it happening. Like, ever. In 2.0. Fix nearly fixes the negative callback. If it weren't for the fact that I have basically nothing done in this seed. I mean, if I was a bit further, I'd be like, alright, fine, we'll do it. But, like, I'm barely an hour in. And, again, let me tell you about all the hints I've been lucky enough to get. Alright? That's not GSC's window. Alright? This and this. These are the only two hints. These are the only two hints. And then this. There are 3 hints. In 49 minutes. I don't like this. Does he get his points back? I'd say on a first infraction, yes. Repeat, second, yeah, 3-strike system. First and second, points get back. On third, then I start donating your infringing funny haha points to starving orphans. Well, this is... And the fact that there's the chance of the seed to just actually just hard lock because of, like, trash can and enemy random not being fixed. We're keeping the orphans? No one remembers the orphans. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about the orphans. What do I do with this? Because it's gonna say seed generation date. Yeah, it's gonna say seed gen... Oh, okay, I was reading the wrong fucking one. I nearly had a stroke. I was reading the old, JSON. Yeah, speed... Generation timestamp. Wow, it actually keeps the generation timestamp from when the seed was made and not the Lanky. And actually the spoiler log itself. Which is July 27th at 1956. 7:56. 8 p.m. Which might be before the hotfix. Which could be an issue. Obligatory day 1 patch. Or July 29th, rather. Find out if it goes into dev. Two melons, no fill. Yeah, I can't tell when... So, Ultramex, is the issue we're having is that... Technically, this violates restrictions because it's using 2.1 settings within 72 hours of the feature being released, which is part of the restrictions. And second, this might be on a bugged version of 2.1, where some enemy rando things are just not considering it hard lock. That's a 1 hour difference between that and the timestamp time. Okay, so yeah. So the generation timestamp does use EU timer. Does it? Does it use whatever is in London. That one. Time zone 0. So yeah, that would be before the fix to like a half dozen things. Enemy placements for enemy random or dump to spoil log. Actually, that's something I could just check. Enemies? They're not in the spoiler log, so yeah, it's a drilling percent free hotfix, and is actually has a chance of not being finishable because of enemy logic in some places. This is not great. We don't know if it's unbeatable, but there's a pretty gaping bug in enemy rando logic. Because of a few things that were fixed in the day one patch. Which is why I put in the 72-hour restriction thing for settings being put in there. Just to give devs time to day one patch things, and also form an opinion. Any feature that was less than 72 hours old at the time of seed redemption. Which... Koshos and Diddy lower cabin possible. There's some... Yeah, there's some... There are a few icky things. Tried a quick way to look at them to make with 100% certain. But yeah, even, you know, loaded up in BizHawk and Trash Can Warp. Probably, actually. Hold on. Biz DK. Because I think I do have Script Hawk installed. Alright, waiting. Trash Can was introduced in the day one patch? Okay. So it isn't? So it wouldn't be bugged? Well, I mean, it's still breaking rules for a different reason. And I can only allow so many rule breaks before the restrictions just stop meaning anything. I mean, I'm already here. I'm already halfway to loading up the video game. I might as well look. N64, Rando. Tools, Lua console. It is taking its time to load up. There it is. Script Hawk. It fix inadvertently pushes down work in progress. Ah, okay. Alright, pause on that. Can I just click this button? Why is BizHawk the BizHawk thing also set to that? Eh. Alright, so how into the sea do I need to be yeeted into? Creepy Castle, Trash Can, or Zipper? Take me there? Take me there? Alright, no, flies are in here, like they're supposed to. Ah, I'm being surrounded. Alright, so, yeah, the bug isn't in. Which is... Why is my Elgato in the back? Managing OBS is hard. I don't know how I want to rule this. Because I definitely don't have enough time to start another seed, and this feels like kind of a for rule violations. And also, I really just don't want to play this scene with basically no hints. Which I think is partially my biggest hang-up. Because I really don't... Because I am an hour in, and I have 3 hints total. Which just does not fill me with the good feelings. Eh. Oh, yeah. You know what? Sure. Alright. Does the illegal show go on? Yes. No. Channel points now available in poll. No! 1 vote only. It's not even necessarily bugged out, it's that it's against restrictions. That's partially my holdup, is that it's against the restrictions of trying to use a new feature within 72 hours. That's against the thing. That's in the space bin. It's at the top. Yeah, it's probably going to be a bunch of yeses anyway. And I just suffer. Oh, that... Yeah, there's not guaranteed bugs. Like, the things in the day 1 patch seem to be minor. Moved in progress features got to disable widescreen, melon 2, model 2 melons, enemy placements, clear. Yeah, it's a minor. It's the input thing. I guess the health bug with GBs. You guys suck. You guys fucking suck. Oh, let's do a poll. And then we tied the poll. Alright, fuck it. You called for the poll! I fucking hate democracy. Motherfucker called for the poll and then just didn't vote at all. Chunky Diddy DK. Unless I get hints. And it tied. Yeah, just nothing fucking happened. Anything in Japes? Hinted? No? Ugh. Yeah, I really don't think the proximity healing on on barrels is a thing. I think that's something that just got accidentally patched in on day one. I definitely at no point remember getting restored to full health, peeking these barrels. Why are these both potions? The fuck, y'all? Okay, fucking sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? I'd like moves, please. Yeah. Japes. Ugh. I'm just feeling frustrated more than anything. Where's that about the Yeah, I'm 99% sure Seagull is gaslighting me on these fucking GB spawns heal you things. With autocomplete on, I would have 1000% noticed being randomly healed to full and having melons drop at the top of my screen constantly. Is this being my main setting for 8 months? I refuse to believe that is not something that was just patched out of day 1, 2.1. Anything useful? No, blueprint. Yeah, like, just take damage, walk into Japes with autocomplete on, stand at the Diddy Alcove Peanut Gate, have the 2 bonus barrels explode and spawn, and if you get healed, then I'm just incredibly, bad at noticing things. But I'm 99% sure spawning a GB has not maxed out your health this whole time. Collecting, absolutely. Spawning? Like, or spawning anything from a barrel? No, that does not sound right. Also, there was a fairy I just never finished the job with collecting. It's spawning things from a GB slot, rather. Like a barrel. Because those potions on Diddy Alcove definitely weren't GBs, but they also definitely healed me. A lot of DVCs. That barrel just healed me. Again. That healed me. I would have 1000% have noticed. Spawning anything and having my melons drop every 5 seconds. Issue with tracker in general. Dirt be a no image bug. What does it even mean? What the? I did not this. Caused by a control throwing a perception of 1 8. Match the deal with that some other time. Not seen that shit before. Ugh. Also, morning, Thomas. I'm getting increasingly frustrated at everything today. Alright, because I already came down. Oh, I wish I had any better directions where I'm going. I do Diddy's Madeline Castle. Yes, so it's a blue slam block to rocket. Yeah, okay, can't catch him here. Let's just go Galleon. No, because Galleon would be out of logic because they don't have a Kong to actually make that jump without it platforming. I don't know where the rest of my fucking Kongs are! Because isolated ass hints. The series is going to devolve into me making gradually more Lovecraftian noises as I get progressively more frustrated. The blast is at the 6th. Thanks. Without an advanced platform, who are the Kongs are in logic to reach the Lobby 6 entrance? I have a feeling Blanky isn't one of them. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I think Blanky is my point of contention, whether or not I am supposed to actually be able to get in here with Blanky and Lizified Diddy. I think the Kongs are like DK, Tiny plus Twirl, and Chunky. I want to say entry with Diddy or Blanky are illegal. Yeah, the James Diddy Cave, and if the bonus barrels heals. Because I 1000% would have noticed if GB's spawning there, drop melons on the top of my head. 'Melons didn't show on screen. Maybe that's the issue with this, is that they continuously do. They continuously drop the melons back on screen. Maybe that's why I never notice. Surprised I didn't take damage there. Alright. I 1000% would be noticing if that happened every time. Man, how did I check it works? Yeah. Alright, the healing, sure. If it always happened, whatever. A bajillion %. Melons dropping was not normal. That is a new thing. To, like, this seed in specifically. That definitely wasn't happening 2 hours ago in the last one. One single purchase. Why, I am so grateful for you, Funky Kong. You had to pause screen to check the link. Okay. And what? Did I just not at all notice it 2 hours ago? Or is that something that introduced in day one patch? Or introduced before day one patched and then was fixed? Yeah, but I don't even remember seeing it on the other 2.0 seeds I did with widescreen, like last week. And the error of negative health was then fixed. Okay. Pick up the thing. Pick! Yep. In case you wanted evidence that the seed is funny, let me just... This is why we wait 72 hours. It just gets set to negative in this room. Like, I can't enter this room without having it being set to negative. Like, entering the room. Spawning the 2 bonus barrels in treasure room turns it negative. And there's nothing I can do about that. Dead. I just want to peek what's on the other end of that room. Probably a GB, considering I'm dying a horrible, horrible death every time I enter. No, it's a potion. Does that mean the seat is just bricked? Is it bricked because of this? Or can I just, like... Can I technically just grab the GB by tag anywhereing to get it to stop spawning, so it stops killing me instantly? But then I have to make the jump! You don't have collision. So I can't grab the GB. Alright! Galleon Treasure Room, Path to Key 8. Is that gorilla gone? On Galleon Lanky Gold Tower Barrel, gorilla gone. I can't get the GB, so I can't stop them from both spawning. The seat is bricked. Alright, cool. We can say confidently that I can click the stop streaming button and, like, eat some ice cream and cry for a few hours.